Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope you're doing well today and hope you're ready for some tungies. We've got to get some stuff in Star Hall. We need to take more Bulwar. We need to find out a way how to get more trade in Everthil node. We have a lot of things to do, but we win these. Alright, we win these. We're doing good. We just got out of a war with Jad that I played really poorly, and we lost all of our manpower. So we're going to have to chill out for a little bit. At the end of the day, not really a big deal. Allows Crathanor to catch up on admin tech. Fun fact, Crathanor is disloyal. Well, they're not disloyal, but they have some Liberty Desire, which is a little bit concerning because we still have to feed them quite a bit of land. So that'll be fun. Surely. That'll be great. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we'll do some chilling. Global trade hasn't spawned. No, we're not far enough into global trade. Hoping that we can have more value than the admin cost node. I think we're still a little bit behind, but we are building manufactories and workshops and all that stuff. We're bringing in more trade. The problem is our node feeds directly into the admin cost node. So the more trade value we bring into our node, admin cost also increases because there's a lot of people pulling trade there. So we had to figure out a way to keep it for myself. We might need to build more light ships to go privateer the admin cost node, as well as having the ships protecting trade in Everthil, because we can get really high privateer efficiency. We can get like 75% more efficiency for doing it. Yeah, mercantilism will also help. Lots of things that we can do. More development. We do collect in 3 places. That's true. But yeah, it's just, for right now, it's better to collect in 3 places. Hello, Tavarna, Morton Solace, the Pingvinator, Froyo, Barley Bread, Edelbeck, Linens a Great, Averton, Night Witch Sarah, Cortinaire, Marka Bark. Hello, hope you're all doing well today. We do not have ship holds yet, no. What happens when Dawi discover colonialism? A zany adventure! Maybe. We'll see. We just need to get spy network on people in Star Hall, and then we can start getting claims, and that'll be real good. Not right now. We have no manpower. We could rely on Marines, though. Of course, Marines suck, but we could. You went to the beach today. It was hot. You touched no grass but sand. That's close enough. It's like ground. That's good enough. You worked, then watched Dragon Age, and now you wait. Before stream started, I was watching One Proud Bavarian's video about the new CK3 DLC dev diary. Quite a long sentence there. I only got through the first part of it, but so far it's not looking great. It's not looking great. When you read the sentence of there'll be basically no war and it will be all scheming, I go, so you're doing nothing. So you're just sitting there on speed 5 doing nothing, because that's what scheming is in CK3. You're just sitting there doing nothing. I mean, we'll see. I haven't watched the whole video yet, so maybe there's something that I'm missing. Not a good sign though. Not a good sign. Merc their trade in the run up to spawning. Yeah, for sure. Hi, Meister Antho and Nidius, forever the sickest gamer. Finally, I finished my exams. I can properly watch a stream now. Well, I hope your final exams went well. Hope you're feeling confident about them. And if you're not, I mean, hey, at least they're done, right? At least they're done. You put it all out there and you just see how it goes. Amicus finishes 1 colony, instant death. What? No. I should have dismantled the Empire. I'm just saying, we should have dismantled the Empire so that way I could conquer Vern easily. Kind of a mistake that I didn't do that. We'll see though. Doing nothing is the nothing suit that is CK3. Sounds like a nice way of doing nothing. Yeah. It's more nothing. What tag? Are you asking what tag we're playing? We're playing as Ovdal Tungr, the boat dwarves. If you dismantled, then Laurent would own Vern. Laurent already owns most of the West Dame's Head anyways. So, like, yeah, Laurent would benefit, but I would also benefit. I mean, I was thinking Raiden and War could utilize the travel system. Oh, you're talking about CK3? Yeah, no, it absolutely should. But that would require having mechanics. Magnifique. Am I saying that correctly? I hope so. Realize you're streaming Ovdal Tungr early today. Definitely gonna be following along. Well, welcome in. We do a little bit of yapping, and then we do a lot of bit of gaming. Playing with the broken mission. You said that I could delete a line, but I'm hesitant to do that because I don't know if that will break something else, right? I don't want to ruin the entire save because we were greedy. McNeve had to have the key. Someone stole my tag. Oh, how dare they? How dare they steal your rifle username? Was it? I must have just commented it out. I don't know. I don't know code stuff. So, but you can just console. Well, the problem is, I have the game open. I can just look at it real quick. Is that the reward? Is that I can offer trade protectorates on nations in Bulwar, and adds +10 for Bulwari nations to become a trade protectorate. Actually, I don't care. Now that I'm reading it, I don't care. We could skip that. Anyone that's a trade protector in Bulwar is already our trade protectorate, so whatever. We'll probably just use the console to skip over it. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, the war's not any good for us. Anybody that's a trade protector is already a trade protectorate, so. You guys made the tab, by the way, so feel free to ask questions. Oh, nice. Is it intentional that the estuary in the Bahar node cannot get the fancy trade post? The one south of Akatbar. Because I can't get it there. Every minute yapping is another Euro bro going to sleep. That's fine. That's okay. If you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. Who will you offer? There's only Jad and Command. Yeah, true. It's not like there's many people left in Bulwar for us to offer trade protectorates to. They just, you know, big Jad, big Command. What are you gonna do? The trigger check for estuaries wasn't updated. Might be fixed. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not the end of the world. We already have like 90% control of the Bahar node. You miss your RAM that burned out. Now you have to actually manage your Chrome tabs. Oh, that's rough. See, but I am not a keep a million tabs open. I want like 3, maybe 4 tabs max open on my computer at all times. I don't want any more. I don't need them. If I need it, I could just reopen it later. It's like 2 clicks. Like when I see a computer that has like 60 tabs along the top, I'm like, no. There's no reason to have that many tabs. There's just not. Like, you'll be okay. The information's not going anywhere. You have a history. Go into your history and click it. Go, boop. Right there. It'll take you back. You have 2 windows with 20 tabs each. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why? What do you do with the pages you want to read later? I just read them. I just read them right then and there, and then I move on. You know, scan them. I don't know. You can't trust history, Poe. True. History lies to you all the time. History is just a bunch of big old liars. But you will forget. Well, then you didn't want to read it that badly, did you? You'll remember if you want to read it that badly. Tabs of the internet code to help us. What if you need them later? Yeah, you just look it up. Write it down. You go to your notes on your phone. Be like, okay, yeah, I want to look this up. You don't need that many tabs. What do you? Here's the tabs you need open. Okay. Number 1, Twitch to watch me stream. Number 2, YouTube to watch the VODs. I can't really think of any others you need. I'm gonna be so real with you. So 2 tabs, maybe 3. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. YouTube won't let me put any more videos on my watch later. That's crazy. That is crazy. Your iPhone Safari has 90 tabs? You do not need 90 tabs. You do not need 90 tabs. There's no way. No way. Does that not slow your phone down? Does it not make it like overheat? That's so many. So many. YouTube, Twitch, 5 AM in our docs. Yeah. Half dozen EU4 wiki pages for modding. That's fair. I mean, damn, you're gonna need a whole like Bible's worth of knowledge to get through EU4 code, I bet. Hey, Fallen Hearts, how you doing? You need them. You love them. They don't love you back, though. Okay? It's a one-way relationship. These web pages, they won't care for you. All right? You got to let them go. 900 tabs on your phone? Why? Why? What do you have in 900 tabs? For what purpose? You don't even know what's there. You're going to read them. No, you're not. You're not. If you were going to read them, you would have already read them. That's crazy. That you couldn't tell me. You could not tell me what they are. If you cannot say what is in your tabs, then you have too many tabs. So many tabs in the cache, I'll go to look at them, and the link is dead. That's... okay. I have nothing else to say to that. That's pretty bad. 200 of philosophy? I mean... still, though, like, make like a... I don't know. That's just too many. I don't know how you would find what you're looking for with that many tabs open. Good, how are you? I was good until I learned that people have 900 tabs open on their phone. You wanna know how many tabs I have on my phone? 0. Yeah, 0. 100 just on aura scans for Menoa because the site changes URL. I need to know where I finish. I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea. Guys, help. I have a lot of tabs open and I cause integer overflow. No. No, dude. I want my phone clear of tabs as often as possible. I look things up, and then when I'm done looking it up, I click the little X button. You know where that is? It's a little X button. Usually near like the top right on like your PC. And you just go boop and you close it. It's easy. Takes longer to read the tabs and read the pages, yeah. And you don't know what's there. You're afraid of X? It's, you know, it's not that bad. It's a cool letter. It's 2 lines. It's pretty cool. We got a lot of tabs open in groups. For example, I was looking at what coffee strains I could grow. The Yemen gameplay really got you that good, huh? I really wanted to get in the right headspace for it. Turn on my phone, but I only browse my phone while I'm about to go to bed. I mean, fair enough. I guess. I don't know. It's like 5 strains of coffee. That's a lot of different kinds of coffee. Right? I don't know. I don't drink coffee, but I would assume that people like get the kinds they like. It'd be limited to maybe a couple, but maybe you have a very diverse coffee palette. You want a lot of different kinds. It'll be great. So if I went to sleep, I just put it down. That way tomorrow I pick it back up. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Turns out most coffee trees are way too big to grow indoors. I'll hit you with this. Most trees are too big to grow indoors. In fact, most of them are big. If I want to read something else, leave the tab open to remember to finish reading it. Yeah, but then do you close the tab when you're done reading it? I don't know. You see that most trees can't be grown indoors? I didn't say can't be grown. I said most trees are too big to be grown. Most of them. There are definitely strands of trees that can be grown inside and all kinds of stuff. But if you just go place like an oak tree inside, it's going to get too big. It's going to grow. It's going to be tall. 100 believe Froyo looks up coffee every day. True. Ask a sir. Brought back my tabs to 10. You were Poey. I was right? Are you saying I was right? Let's go. Welcome to having less tabs. You'll go back to having plenty of tabs. Don't worry. It's only 15 tabs, but it's also stuff I want to read about anyways. Find interesting, like the culture that is from Ukraine that burned down their cities over and over. Just kept rebuilding the same spots. Yeah, those guys are funky. Weird thing to do, but I mean, they must have had a good reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have done it. But that was it's an interesting little historical fun fact. All right, I think I'm ready to game today. We don't need as much yapping. We did lots of yapping yesterday. Kind of want to get to it. They really like fire. Hey, I get that. I get that. As a man, I look at fire and I go, yeah. That's fair. I get it. All right, turn that on. Switch over to gaming. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I spelled that all wrong. Oh, boy, did I spell that all wrong. Oh, fire is good. It's how you reduce elf. It's how you reduce most things, to be fair. Most things, if you put them in fire, don't do particularly well. They want to do ritualistic or want to harden all the daub walls in their city, or both. It's weird. It is weird. I mean, it's a weird thing to do, but I mean, hey, it must have worked for him. How come all the cool city burnings happened before I was born? I'm not sure I'd want to be around city burnings, but you know, to each their own, I guess. All right, we are playing Ovdal Tungr. As I said, we have our little spots around the coastlines that we are running with. We have fed Crathanor to an insane degree, and we have a bunch of trade protectorates here in Bulwar, that being Kumarkand, Bulwar, Alkashes, Sariand, Zanjep. Hashur is a regular vassal at the moment, and I'm going to keep them as a regular vassal because trade protectorates can make their own alliances, including with people that I want to kill, like Irlium. So we're just going to keep it for ourselves. Hashur will most certainly ally Jad if I turn them to have an independent diplomacy. So we're just going to keep them as a regular vassal for now. Is all Bulwar one subcontinent? I believe so, yes. But we don't need to own all of the Bulwar subcontinent, I don't think. I pray. I pray that I do not have to own all of Bulwar. Because it would be horrendous to fight this Jad. Oh my god. Oh my god. 904% war score. They have taken quality economic, and they're going to go diplomatic. I don't. No. I don't want to have to do that. Thank you. But yeah, we might grab some stuff for trade companies for sure. We'll see. But the less I have to fight Jad, the better. The bad news is I'm going to have to fight Nadurabu and Jakab Faru for all my trade company stuff. The world is pretty unified outside of Canor. But even Canor is looking pretty unified in this run. I mean, very large Silverforge, Arboran, Laurent, Goed, Gnomish Hierarchy. I mean, Bucelar was doing well. Istralor, I'm getting a little concerned about because it's looking like they're going to do the thing again where they just start annexing everything inside the Empire and becoming a mega giant tag, which I would not appreciate in the slightest. I would like to take Stingport and Heartspear. That way I can get up all the center of trades in this node under my or Crathanor's control. But yeah, we're out of manpower. We don't need to upgrade our cav. We do need to choose a parliament debate. I think I just choose the merchant one again. Military, probably in tradition, placate the cartels, minting rights. I guess do a bribe. That's fine. There we go. Is there any situation where trading cities are useful? No. No, they're not. Well, no. No, they're not. You're better off holding the land. Like, you could, technically speaking, make like a 3 development desert or mountain province into a trade city. And if you surround it with just yourself, they can't take any land. And if no one has to border with them, they can't get claimed and killed. And then they can contribute their trade power and their light ships to you. But you can also just own the province. Oh, you're talking about a trade port? Yeah, no, you should use trade ports all the time. You talking about these? The trade post? Yeah, no, trade posts are good. They're correct. They give you plus 10 trade power for like 50 admin points. They're very good. Put them in the province that has the most trade power already and build your trade buildings and you'll be good. Is a good idea. Is very good. Yeah, no, those are good. I thought you were talking about the trade cities, which are bad. Do I want to seize land here? It's going to give me more progress on the cartel disaster, but I don't really care. Gives me 20% more reform progress growth. You missed the yap? That's alright. That's alright. Also, I know that yesterday's VOD is not up yet. I will be getting to that today. I did not have the time yesterday. What do I want to build in this province? There's a temptation to build a bastion. Could also wait to just build a mill. Which is what I should probably do. Also, I don't appreciate being told that I'm not building things in my vassal's land. Okay, look at this. I have built a governing capacity building in Crathanor's land. I have built an okay amount of workshops. It's been a while, I suppose, since we built some workshops. They do have some good ones. But we've built some manufactories, too. He didn't build these manufactories. I did. Now, of course, I have the most manufactories because, well, I'm more important. But we're getting there. Like, I'm building some. Thank you very much. But I built a bunch of courthouses. So, take that. Oh, that. What was I saving money for? I don't think I was saving it for anything. I think we were just spending it. Ghost of Tears, Mother's Delta needs 15. Diplo Dev and a manufactory. Okay. Resting yet productive. Doubles the local dev cost reduction. Ooh, okay. That's pretty good. So 10 light ships in the Punkatat area. The owner of Muakar has 150 opinion. We have to complete the mission, letting the mother rest. I guess I could save for this. Letting the mother rest. Letting the mother rest. Letting the mother... Wait, am I missing something? Oh, it's Crathanor. It's Crathanor. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So how am I going to convince them to do that? I'm assuming that I have a mission that will complete that mission for Crathanor somewhere. If not, I'm going to have to feed him a lot of land. Lotto land. You need to own the land, it's not that hard. What? Oh, it can be owned by me too. Okay. Well, then we just gotta keep feeding Crathanor. That's what it comes down to. Feed Crathanor more land. More land. But as I said, they do have some disloyalty. 12%. Just saying. Maybe we should let them go back into debt a little bit. Not enough to bankrupt, but enough to let me pay off their loans. I can make the copper offer. No, no, no. Turn that off. We're not doing that. Where do I want this merchant? Could pull from Arnanen. No, I'm pulling from here. I'm being scammed. I'm losing all my trade here. It's all being pulled up to friggin' Laurent. And I don't need that. I don't need Laurent to have my money. I want my money. Thank you very much. You keep drilling. Don't worry about it. It's those elves, Poey, whispering in those hummy ears. That's right. That's right. Do 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 do. So let's focus on building stuff for Crathanor first. Then we'll build things for everyone else. Death of a merchant, 1,000 crowns or 15 prestige. I'm gonna take the 1,400 crowns. Gonna immediately start building more stuff. There we go. Why is there a heavy down here? I don't know. I don't know. Apparently I left it down there at some point. Maybe I captured it or something? Not sure. But I do know that I need more boats, so that's what I'm actually going to spend my money on now. I need 25 heavies and 25 light ships in the province of Eka. So we're going to make our way to doing that. Lots of separatists. They're trying to steal Crathor from me like they stole Laurent from Ruby. Did you spank the centaurs yet? We have not. We have not beaten up on the centaurs yet. And that's a good thing we didn't. Are they going to get free troops? Well, new plan. No way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way that they got to keep this. Ooh. Ooh, that makes me so upset. Ooh, that makes me so upset. I gotta fight both of them now? Ooh, is my truce with Earlium up? It is. Now I have no manpower. But who needs manpower? If I declare war on you and call in... Who was it you're allied to? Zanjap, Kumarkan, Sariand? Sariand will not join because they don't have a 50 opinion of us. Well... I think we're just going to have to annex Sariand then. Why is Krath sneaking into Saran? Because I need to own this land up here. In this node. So I wanted to border with Hashir because they're also my subject. So I'm going to lose Sariand. Do I care? Do I care if I lose Sariand? I mean, kind of. I wanted to be able to have a bunch of level 3 centers of trade around here, but... Support rebels? I mean, maybe. Do you have 5,000 cannons? Yeah, that's fine. We're only going to need one stack. The other stack will have to fight Earlium. So that'll go well. And then we'll be able to clean up more of Earlium's borders. Sure. Crathor is still, you know, a couple admin techs behind, but they'll be fine. Hey, they got troops. They got troops. Now they're Tech 10. So I don't know if I particularly care. I don't think I do. If I go assault this mountain fort... Ooh, National Bank. I can get rid of a little bit of inflation here. Why not? Lose 5 inflation, gain 50 admin points, and gain 5,795 crowns. Wait, is that why I was building a heavy ship? Why do I have another heavy ship down here? What? Oh, no. That was from the... I got an event where you get to choose between the heavy ships and light ships. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I want you to build one heavy there. And then we'll build out the rest of them. Flagship? We have a flagship. We got one of them there, flagships. Alright, let's declare for Venviria. I could wait as well for him to leave with all of his troops. That would be the smarter thing to do. Just let him siege us down, and then he'll leave. And then we can walk in and take Kincaon. Alright, let's do it. He's got some still, but Zanchap. I'll call them all in. Call an Orc Elevar too. Take this fort real fast. And they're Tech 10. Apparently we just had some goblins rise up somewhere. Don't know. Nadurabu. Hey, I need to steal some more maps from you, my friend. Ah, they're in Hashir's land. Alright, 24 days to take Verdant Bliss's mountain fort. Let's move for their capital. I mean, they're centaurs, so we know that their defensiveness is pretty bad. I'd like to steal maps. Let's go for a Horashesh. Boom. See, we're gonna have a real tough time getting away with just taking land for these centers of trade, I feel like. We're going to have to fight big old wars for these. By a charter company? Maybe. I could ally Jagab Faru and use them against Nadurabu. The problem is, I don't know. I really don't like that Anbennar owns this province. I can't, like, I have to fight the Empire to take this province. I feel like we've really screwed ourselves over by not dismantling. Should have just dismantled. Should have just dismantled. Build 30 more heavies. Will we expand to Alien Tier? No. I don't see a reason for us to expand to Alien Tier. We'll stay focused on Sarhal. Apparently that's going to take up a lot of our resources anyway, so I might as well just stay focused on it. And that is a stack wipe. Poor Verdant Bliss. And all of these provinces are going to go over to Carathanor. That was our truce. With Busalar up. Busalar. I do need to go to war with him again, because he does own an estuary and a natural harbor down here. Like, the Aramari Temple owns this. Shout out to Carathanor. Colonizing down here, though. Huge. Like, they own this natural harbor. Should have dismantled. Should have done it. Should have done it. Segdir continuing their colonization. Let's move forward. Also building a spy network on Jad. I think I'm doing that for maps as well. I think that was the plan. Okay. I think I just take the money and walk away. I don't want anything in the... Well... No, I don't want anything out in the plains. We're coastal. We're coastal trade. We don't need to go inside. Inside bad. Water good. Shoot. Sometimes I'm really smart. Aha! Really spy work on this guy. Oh, I don't need to. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. So ridiculous that my trade protectorates can ally my enemies. Why must you do this, EU4? Well, I have the money, so I'm just gonna... Gonna throw it down. Doesn't really matter who gets it. All this is gonna turn to trade power, which is gonna go to me anyways. Yeah, see, we're at 61 here, and they're at 78. But we have 60 trade value in the Mother Sorrow that we're just sitting here having. Same thing, like, we're collecting in Bahar. Remember that Everthill is not our main trade node. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I should just move my trade node to Everthill. At this point. We'll probably get enough. Like, we're going to lose value for sure. Oh, if I could just grab these two provinces. If I could just get it. But it will make us more money, I think. Everthill, congratulations. You are now a main trade port. That does mean that that trade goes away. And I can put down a trading post in my capital. So we'll do that. I'll start transferring here instead of collecting in Everthill. And I will transfer here instead of collecting as well. We'll see how it goes. 53% to 74. I mean, we are losing 21 a month. But we're definitely making more money. And the value went from 60 to 211. Funny. Funny, 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 funny. I mean, admin cost went up by like 10. Ours went up by, you know, 150 or so. So I think it'll be worth it. I don't need to take any ID or any tech early. We have max NO. Let's get in a position to deal with Irlium. So we declare war on Koroshesh. We call in our homies. Well, no, hold on. Irlium is allying everybody. There we go. So I declare war on Shasora. Call in the people who are allied to Irlium. Then I can declare war on Irlium. Now Krath gets gold train point from Musket. Oh my goodness. No. No, it can't. Because it will appear in Everthill, and I have the most trade power, and Everthill has no trade power because they're giving it all to me. Don't put such things out there in the world. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. Don't say that. What a terrible thing. I need more dwarf power. Yeah, sure, I'll help you out. Only because I feel bad that my vassal colonized into the Serpent's Reach. We had a whole plan. It was going to be a beautiful plan. Orkelevar was going to be our homie in the Serpent's Reach. And Krathnor was like, no. I don't want them to own the whole Serpent's Reach. I want the Serpent's Reach. From Mother Sorrow to the north? Log, that's the only way it goes. It only goes north. Mother Sorrow only enters into Everthill. We can't send it back around in any way. I'm afraid there's only one exit. Marine power. True. We could just build more Marines. But you know how I feel about Marines. But it may be for the best. Get that boosted up. I don't think Anbennar will accept a threat in war. Why are we still on control of lines on the island? Don't need it. It doesn't have a center of trade, so I don't need to take it early on. Like, we will own it. We're going to give it over to Krathnor, but it's not that big of a deal. Let's go do with these rebels first. I mean, we can start. Well, he's allied to Kedarada. He has 5,000 troops. Okay. We'll grab these 25 and we'll send them over. We can definitely start our war against Shasora. Kumarkand, Bulwar, Zenjap. Yes. And Sarian, but we're going to lose Sarian. Doesn't matter. Kumarkand, Bulwar, Zenjap. Give me my diplomat back, please. And we're just going to focus on the other war. About to max out on admin tech. Can't stab up. Can I expand infrastructure places? Yes. 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 Twice even. Wow. Yep. All these places. Because these are our only stated provinces that we're going to have. So I want to make sure that we're getting as much value out of them as possible. Okay. How's our governing capacity looking? 520? Okay. Not too bad. Syrian will join. There's nothing I can do about it. Jad is dying to Buvari. I mean, that's great. That's great. When's our truce with Jad up? 7 years? We're going to need to jump on him in 7 years, I think. When's the command's truce with Jad up? 98. 6 years. So, I mean, the dream would be that the command declares war on Jad immediately, or more specifically on Pasiraga. So, because Jad's guaranteeing him, but who knows? Don't know what the command exactly wants. But that would be nice. Well, that's new. Ovdal Kenzad who? How did you lose your hold? How did you lose your hold? Because it's not like he got purged out of his hold. That's a weird one. You know what the command wants? Less and everything. Yeah. Ovdal Kenzad taking the L as usual. Deserved L. Ovdal Kenzad worst dwarves. Just saying. Our subject Syrian destroyed the enemy. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm aware. It's what they do. Subjects in EU4, they love joining the enemy. We got 3 siege guy. So far, I mean, I know. I hear every day people are tired of fighting the command. You know, you can just go in and destroy them with console commands if you really don't like fighting them that much. I mean, don't get me wrong. I also do not enjoy fighting the command. I don't enjoy fighting anybody that's over 500% war score because it becomes a pain in the ass to get war score because they own so much. But like, you know, it is what it is. I would like to do a little bit of development here. I'd like to unlock another building if possible. There we go. Get that up to 30. Expand infrastructure in the province. And we can build a dock. You also need some development. Encourage development. 1, 2. Kind of want a fort in this province. It's going to be the same thing with this one. But I need to get to 30 development for this. So it'll be a while till I can build a fort there. Can do 1 point here. Expand again. Let's build... I mean, we're going to have a mill soon. Let's build a barracks. 160,000 sailors clear not enough. No, it's not enough. I need more. I need more sailors. Yeah, I would like to use my Marines to conquer things. Maybe we can get away with that with the Halfling Island. But even then, I don't think so. I think there's still just too many of them. Well, I mean, there's Quika. After Quika. But we're building the boats. Right? Yes. We're in the process of building the boats, so when we have those, then we can get our claims, and we'll be in a good spot. In the meantime, though, I should probably build a spy network on Busalar to get some more claims. Because Busalar, I can do the... Cool. Still though, Busalar, we can do most of the fighting down here with Marines. And then apparently, we're going to need our full military ready because we have to fight Laurent as well. Why do I play on hard, dude? These guys would not be nearly as strong if I just played on normal. Oh, man. Oh. A new plan with the command. I'm going to give Dak Mythical Conqueror and the Oni Great Conqueror. I'm sure that'll work. Dak can't lose. Dak only loses because he chooses to lose. And over here, you're going to go deal with this. Surrender Eat. It's been completed. When are we going to get there? The 16th? Okay, he's dead then. He is, in fact, donezoed if that is the case. No, you actually should be heading down and through. There's the stack wipe. There goes Ilium's navy. Get that galley out of my navy. Thank you. Who would win? 100,000 warriors who know only war, or 10 million Skelly Gabos? Yeah, let's go 10 million Skelly Gabos. We gotta do a Dak run soon. We gotta go back to Dak. You know, it's been a while, long while. And it was in multiplayer. We got a meme. We got a meme in single player with Dak. Also, the only Ken list Stride 1836. Hey, he's built different. Dak is simply built different. Yeah, I'll get the Magisterium to like me more. I will take the profits. I feel like I just need to... annex Sariand and feed their land over to Krathanor and Alcatraz because I'm never going to convince them to come back to me. They're going to hate me forever. Dak better than Black Domain. That's true. You want to know why Dak is better than Black Domain any single day of the week? Because it is much more tolerable to be an undead army inside the Serpent Spine. Well, depends on which part of the Serpent Spine. Serpent's Reach, it would be terrible, but most places it's very good. Because you don't have to worry about moving around as much. Except the Serpent's Reach, which has 10 million ways to get inside of it. What? Hello? I don't know where my troops just died. But they did die somewhere. I'm gonna guess that they're on the island. Yep. You shall not leave this island alive. Inspired building. Minus 20% construction cost. Ooh. Ooh. Ovdal says dead Vicky 3, right? Yes, it did. It died to the Gabos, which, to be fair, anyone that's played Ovdal Kansas knows that's not crazy. That's very possible. Those Gabos got a lot of dudes. Lot of dudes. Okay, what do we want to feed over to Krathanor? So I need all of this. Let's look at that mission, though. Wrong one. Which mission am I looking for? No, it's none of these. How have I already forgotten?
Influence, encouraging excess. Our Bulwar, our Dominion, the Copper Strait. No, 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 no. How? Oh, it's their mission trait. Thank you. I was like, I would swear. So I need this from the Durabu. Oh, they need all of these. Surprisingly, don't need the Island of Alizna. They will be getting it, though. The thing is, if I give Krathenor this land, they can't do it with the rebels. I have to do it. And we need this land anyways. But if I don't take this land, then Jad may try and expand into it and take it for himself, and that would suck. So let's select all this, switch it over to Krathenor, who has a colony, apparently. Well, first of all, Sariand. This is going to Krathenor, and Sariand is dying. Goodbye. You've lost living privileges. Second of all... Ooh, I would have to take this stuff in this war, which I don't necessarily want to do. Would rather feed it all over to my vassal. To be so totally real with you. So I guess we can also switch this over to Krathenor. And then switch all this over to Krathenor. We can do that. A lot of aggressive expansion, but who cares? I think that's good. You know what we could do? Let me take this. Actually, no. I will take... I'll take all this stuff, and I'll core it up for him. I have the admin points. Like, we're just sitting on admin points, wasting them. So, it's 384 for me. They pay a little bit less. It gives them less overextension as well, which is good because I've also given them things in other wars, and I'm going to give them more. So we can core it up, and then I'll just manually hand it over. Shisora can go over to Krathenor directly, and... Ooh, I could have jumped on Shisora in the middle of that war. Where's Ilium's capital? It's in Khalib. Let's do a fun little truce reset here. Yeah, they're not couple of dry, so I don't care. Move there, and you can move back around. Then I can feed Koroshesh over to Krathenor, which means I can take this off of Katarata. To be fair, if I take these two provinces off of Ilium in this war, then I can feed even more of Katarata to Krathenor. Should be good. So you were telling me that somehow while everyone else progresses, Avnakenta, which did open the gates before resealing them, made no technological advances the entire time they were in there. I mean, you're gonna have to suspend your disbelief a little bit, because the idea that a hold could survive on its own for that long after so much isolation is kind of crazy to me. I don't know how that would be possible. I mean, literally, like, one disease could wipe out an entire hold. It's been thousands of years. Stagnation's a pretty real thing. So just the idea that dwarves survived in a hold for thousands of years is already unrealistic enough. Or maybe not realistic. Maybe realistic's the wrong word. Maybe plausibility. Also, I think Krathanor is overextended. I think I might be pushing Krathanor a little bit too far. And our advanced infrastructure is completed. We have finally finished improving our advanced foundry infrastructure. And we get the first one, so we get the magma forge. Give us lots of goods produced. And we take less fire and shock damage. God, this one's so good. It's so good. Just minus 2.5% shock and fire damage received is so nice. Hard to beat. Hard to beat. There. Yeah, and goods produced. Is it global goods produced, or is it just goods produced on this province? I'm going to upgrade our fort. Just here for the dredging? Yeah, I know. I know. It's 35,000 now. I need to build a dock. But yeah, we can. But I'm trying to make sure that Krathanor doesn't go bankrupt again. No shot, dude. We're so cooked. We're actually so cooked. We're actually so cooked. It's so Jover for us. We are actually so cooked. We're going to have to not divert Krathanor's trade, and it's going to be not great. It's going to feel pretty bad. They're too big. They're too big. Are you playing on Iron Man? If not, you can rough out turn this over they're supposed to do. I'm not playing on Iron Man. And if you have a run file for that, I would be more than happy to do that run file. More than happy. Because there's supposed to be like a special March type thing, right? I don't care if the adventurers have more loyalty. It's not a big deal to me. Go and barrage that. Hey, Muffle, how you doing? You have a Cavern Profits. Thank you for the money. Appreciate it. Did you... Well, how am I supposed to get the run file? Which run file? God minority displaces. And one tag is just lol. Goblins won. No more dwarves here is boring. Dog, I think you just like dwarves. I hate to tell you this. I hate to tell you. I think you just like dwarves a lot, and sometimes the dwarves are gonna lose. I don't need their money. Their money's pathetic. That's like a month of income for me. I'm not gonna take this. I think we just wipe peace and come back. No, I have to break their alliances with my frickin' subjects. Oh, gross. Kumarkand and Zanjap, break your alliance, please. Thank you. I'll take their money. I'm greedy. And then you have to get annexed by Krathanor, who definitely is enjoying my existence right now. They're not cursing my name because of how overextended they are. I need to steal some maps from people. Covert, steal maps of Janama. Jad, steal maps of... I don't think I can get away with this one. I don't think I have anybody in that region, unfortunately. Or adjacent regions. Yeah, no, I don't. Is there anything here that I can steal? Goal. I can steal goal. Oh no, I can't steal this one. Okay. Let's do it. I need to be able to see all this so when we're fighting them, we can move through. They don't have many forts, so it's just a process of walking down and sieging them down. Cinema on Discord. Hey, that is something I understand. I can understand copy pasting. I can do that. Okay. I have downloaded it. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Let me just do this so I don't mess anything up. We're gonna turn them into the correct kind of subject here. Mod. And I just put it right in the mod folder, right? Then I can run the thing, and then I have to copy the name. Yeah. Boom. I'm gonna make a save just because overly cautious. And then it's just run that. Boom. It's been executed. And bada bing, bada boom. Chat, we are so back. We are so back. Crathanor is now the Ilitani March. Though we differ in race, the Copper Dwarves and the Ilitani humans hold much in common, both outsiders to Bulwar, yet inexorably tied to it. Together, under the wise leadership of Ovdal Tungr, of course, we stand strong and reshape Bulwar. Morning, thank you for giving me the sub, and thank you for the run file. That's very nice, because now they're not going to be disloyal at all, which is super good. As an Ilitani March, they have more national manpower, more manpower recovery speed, more land force limit, naval force limit, cheaper land maintenance, cheaper naval maintenance, cheaper fort maintenance, and more fort defense, which is also going to make them money because they have a lot of forts. They have 1,326 development. I have 961. We need more land. Now it's just Shasora. I can feed this over to Crathanor, and we'll deal with the rest of the stuff another time. Boom. Steal that man's trade. Oh, yeah. Give me trade power. Embargo my rivals, please. I don't... Oh, I can fortify my subjects so I can pay for the forts. Huge. Well, that was unexpected. Yeah, dog. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, good news. Gorbarat is my trade protectorate now. I'm not sure why he just did that. But yeah. Yeah, sure, man. Why not? Not supposed to be possible. I'm built different. I am built different. If people keep asking me, we'll probably just say no. If they're not from Bulwar or Sarhal. But I do think it's funny that I can have him as a subject, so I'm going to keep him. I'm going to keep him as a pet. We do need to hire some generals, so if you want to be a general, now's the time. Ooh, and our subject declares their own reconquest war. Ooh, I don't want to core this gold mine up. I want to hand it off to my subject. Okay, sort by subject type, please. Thank you. There you go. It's all yours. Can you establish other trade protectorates in the Serpent Spine? Yes, I can. I'm only supposed to be able to do that in Bulwar at the moment, and eventually Sarhal. But, yeah, I most certainly can. Yo, what? I'm not going to do it because it's definitely not supposed to be that way. But that is funny. I can trade protectorate people in the Empire? Dog. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, they still have to accept. But Sagamber is dangerously close to accepting. This is how I beat the Empire, everybody. This is how I do it. I don't want to exploit it. Would be kind of funny though. It's supposed. That's just Thassalocracy. Is it just Thassalocracy? Can establish trade protectorates. Oh, it is supposed to be this way. Technology that's only active as long as Tornet has less than 200 development in total. We're making money today, boys. We're making money today. No, I cannot turn Orkalavar into it. Oh yeah, it's gaming time. It's gaming time. Much money more now? I mean, not that much. I'm not pulling the trade from this node. Tornanin is a nice pull, though. What do I need to convince Sagamber? Opinion? Diplorep? Friendly attitude. Okay, start improving relations with them. I need my mages to be more influential. 5 years and then I can cast spell. Why aren't you pulling? Because I'm pulling from other places? Hello? What do you mean, why am I not pulling? Because I don't have any more merchants. What do you want me to do? I can only have so many merchants. The Harpy Hill merchant is doing basically nothing. That's not nice. You're probably right, though. You're probably right, though. Alright, let me get those leaders. So, Froyo. Let's see what you got. Simply download, you wouldn't download a merchant. Alright? Piracy is not a victimless crime. Me to the Knolls when they enslave people. You can't do that, man. It's the look is bad. It's a bad look. You don't want to do it. Not good. Not good. You wouldn't download a merchant. Me, no, I would actually. Yes, I'd love that. I'd love to download a merchant and give free money. That sounds great. Okay, you go fight. Crathnor's gonna have an actual military now. That's so nice. That is so nice that they're gonna have a real ass military. Oh, I take back what I said. Where did their income go? Wait. Oh, it canceled my subsidies. Ooh, okay. It must have been because of run file. Because I'd set it for 400 years. I'll give them 40 ducats a month. There we go. Wait. Because Gorbarad is... Because he owned these, but he's my subject now. I get... Dude, this is it. We conquer the Serpent Spine too. We have the illegitimate right to conquer the Serpent Spine. Yo. Amethyst, 0.05 yearly Republican tradition. The Diamond, 2.5% production efficiency. And the Sapphire, minus 2.5% idea cost. Dude, that's funny. That is funny. Hydrate, you got it. Okay, are you moving to Attacca? Please move to Attacca. Oh, my force limit just dropped, though. My force limit dropped by Crathanor's subject type changing. I mean, we can afford it, so it's not a big deal. It's something to keep in mind. Let's walk you all the way over. Want to offer? Mostly because I just haven't got around to it. Okay. Who wants to become my trade protectorate? Thieving Arrow wants to become my trade protectorate. Sure, bud. That's it, though. We're about to do it to him. An election? Yes, go ahead and re-elect. Hello, tell him. Would you like some money, buddy? I've got some money for you. I would love to send you a gift of 150 ducats. Don't worry about why. You ready for me to yoink this free city out of the Empire? Actually, will he stay a free city? He might. Well, whatever it is, I'll tell you this. The Emperor's gonna hate me. With a passion. -5 Anbennar cost? No, because they have subjects of their own. They have a colonial nation. But who knows? If Resincan can take out their colonial nation, then maybe. Feast estate. I can't do the feast estate because we don't have influence for our mages, unfortunately. I'm definitely rivaling Jad. I think rivaling Nadurabu makes the most sense. I'm gonna walk up here. We need to go deal with these rebels. Sorry. So how does the Emperor feel about all this? They don't care. Nice. Nice. If we open up the Imperial map mode, though, do they lose Imperial authority for people being my subject? I don't remember. Or is it just directly held? I don't know. Silverforge, you want to become a trade protectorate? Nah. We helped them get too large. Yes, we can do a Diplorep advisor. We can apparently formalize the separation of powers. We need to deal with these 21,000 troops here. Let's pick up troops in Krathor's capital. Free cities, more like trade cities. Got them. Sagamber's at 2. If I ally them, do you think it'll increase the odds they want to accept? Does that work? Well, let's check people that I ally. Is it even an option? It is an option. Okay. So if I ally you, it goes down. Wait a second. Wait a second. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Oh, the dip rep for the church. True. True. Religious diplomats gives me another diplo rep. Yeah, they're no longer friendly, so it reduces the thing. But we're going to get it. If I proclaim a guarantee on them. If I give them access. You know, do all the little tricks. Then it will get their opinion high enough, I think. I can also just send them a gift. You know, money doesn't really mean much to us. 300 ducats is a month of income. And we're going to yoink Sagamber into being our trade protectorate. Funny. Funny. Look at all the allies he has. Offer trade protectorate. It automatically breaks our alliance with him. Right? Yep, it does, because we're his overlord now. Sweet. Where do we want to throw these mill points down? We're almost to tech time. If we cord these up, not yet. Halfway through. Money. Why do I make any misses about it? I don't know, but like this is just free at this point. It's free. Apparently I can seize land. I don't know why I would want to. We went to 65, I guess. Okay, so you are now a trade protectorate. Hey, Wex. No, they're not interested. Vern? No, they're definitely not interested. Napes Bay? No. Because of border distance. They're really only going to accept if they're close by. You're too large. You're too large. Might involve flipping Regent Court to make it easier to create trade protectorates. I did consider flipping Regent Court. We are going to be flipping cube, so it could still happen. No, these guys are too big, too far away. Oh. That's not incredibly far. The only thing is, didn't it say that they have to be less than 200 development? And Celis and Egg has 213. Well then, wait a second. What was it? Okay. Transfer 50% of their trade power to their overlord in exchange for military protection. They gain minus 20% tech cost, 25% institution spread, 20% production efficiency. The overlord receives 5% global trade power and 2% goods produced per trade protectorate. The overlord can call a trade protectorate into their own war in exchange for opinion. The tech cost is only active, as long as Brink Marches has less than 200. Okay. Well, let's start improving with the elves. Let's see who else wants to. This is just goods produced. Every single one just gives me goods produced. The Brink Marches is 4 away, so let's go ahead and influence them. One day we'll get back to our missions. One day. But like this is funny. This is crazy. Yeah, please transfer these troops back. We have our 25 heavy ships. Let's start getting ready for building light ships. I think someone did a video on this, by the way, where they, because this is a British mechanic, right? And they built a bunch of trade protectors up. I can't remember who did it though. Steer your trade power to me. Just need one more. One more thing from them. Let's just send them a little gift. And then we can get the Brink Marches for being our trade protectorate. Now, I don't think Arnanen is out of the question, by the way. I think we might be able to get Arnanen in. Yeah, this is just a thalassocracy thing. So we're doing fine. Imagine if Gorbarad had not asked to become a trade protector. We wouldn't know. We would lack critical information. He's hostile. Do you think we could break down that 32? I don't know. That feels like a lot. $32 feels like a lot. The Aramari Temple. The Aramari Temple. They own stuff down here, right? Yes. 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 Give me your trade. Oh my goodness, I can take on their debt. They don't have much debt though. I'll just go ahead and influence them. Max trust opinion, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it would be a pretty big grab for me to do that, is the thing. Is to grab Arden. I mean, that would be insane. That gives me another center of trade in the Arnanen trade node, meaning that Magdalare is the only one that would not be interested. Both busy and sleeping, or I mentioned it as soon as I noticed I lost Socracy. Brits have it even if they are not thousand. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. You release trade cities and turn them into trade protectors. That means that you are no longer a trade city, so you make another trade city. That's good. That's good. Do they count as being controlled by a member outside the Empire? I think so. I think this keeps going up. So we're destroying the Empire from the inside. Hey, Esheniande. No way. Wait. You're telling me that electors don't get the malice to becoming subjugated for a trade protectorate? That's crazy. That's illegal. That should be illegal. They should have the minus 1,000 or whatever to getting subjugated. Appleton? Yeah, do you want to become a trade protectorate? Anybody else? It's going to be hard for the colonizers because they have subjects, but... Wait, who else was I... Who was I just working on subjugating here? Oh, someone will accept. It's the Aramari Temple. There it is. We have someone who has a node inside the Dane's Crown node. Yeah, the mission tree so far, we can only do it for Bulwari nations. And eventually we get one for Sarhal. But... we're built different. AKA, we just have thalassocracy. Never mind. Maritime ideas actually goated. Actually, straight up, really good. I'm going to subjugate the Elector because I think that's hilarious. And our income just keeps going up and up and up and up and up. Because we get more goods produced, more trade power, more everything. Ooh, this should be illegal. Ooh, this should be illegal. Am I still proclaiming a guarantee? No, you can't proclaim a guarantee on your subject. Oh, so it just goes away automatically. Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. The other OPM next to Crown? Dame's Crown? Oh, Crothan? Nah, that's too far a border distance. Probably do the Thalaway did the digging. No, don't tell anybody, okay? We just keep it as our little secret. It's our little secret, chat. I will take... probably the admin. And I can upgrade this. Hey, you know what? There you go, Gorbrad. I'll upgrade that for you, bud. Take trade power on the subject menu. I think this is bullying. We do have to be careful with the larger ones because they will become a little bit more disloyal. The thing is, and we're malevolent right now. Oh man, the thing is, our income's just going to keep scaling. Unfortunately, we don't get any force limit. We can enforce religion on them. I'm not going to because that would just make them disloyal. But that is one way to destroy the empire. Is just trade protectorate everybody, and then turn them into the correct religion, of course. I don't want to ally them because it gives them less reasons. I'll go ahead and tell them to start steering trade towards me. No need for Barad to embargo. It's just kind of funny. 50 years from now, we cube. That's right, we do cube. We send all merchants to the Empire. They're at 104. We're at 297 value. Dog, we are going to hit Eco Hegemon so fast. We're not taking Eco Hegemon. We're going to take Naval Hegemon because I think it's... well, it's not better. It's actively not as good. But I think it fits more. I need to build 25 light ships. Whenever this is built, it's fine. My goods produced, as of right now, my goods produced is 54.5. Hey, why have trade companies to get goods produced in other people's territories when I can get goods produced in my territories? Ooh. Ooh, come on, man. Neon Day's close. Indleberry is the next one. Hello, Indleberry. I will start improving relations with you. Sarhal halflings. I think I need to own land in Sarhal directly. Like the centers of trade. At least I would want to. I don't know if we have to. I would want to. Okay, I don't think there's anything. Well, I can send them a gift. And I can give them subsidies. Bounce, look at this. No, don't say anything. Nobody say anything, all right? It's our little secret. We're just chilling. It's okay. Let me give you some subsidies. No, we don't need to give them 320 ducats a month. I think that's a little unreasonable. But 653, that's nothing. That's pocket change. Itrahuresh, you are making... Okay, so we are putting 40 ducats into Itrahuresh, and they're making a 40 ducat profit. That's wonderful. So we're paying for everything for them. That's great. National tax plus 50%. Salah Seneg. How close are you to accepting becoming my subject? 17. Let me go ahead and influence you. I think we're gonna be able to get them as well. Let me proclaim a guarantee on you. Shenanigans. We're still improving, right? Yes. So we just need to wait for that. Indleberry, I will influence you. I have too many Diplo relations. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll figure it out. The MP meta is Mercs. Most MP metas can be Mercs. I mean, Mercs are really good. Merc ideas are very strong, but Mercs are just bad for single player. They're not finding... You're right. They're not fighting my wars automatically. But here's the thing. If they have over 50 opinion of me, they will join me. They don't have a choice. So if I wanted to declare war on Corvuria here, they have to join me if they have more than 50 opinion. So correct. They don't automatically join me, but they kind of do. As long as I keep my relations up, they kind of do. Diplo ideas? Who needs trade ideas? Trade ideas is for chumps. Diplo ideas makes me way more money. You move back here. Move back here. I mean, we're making 382 ducats a month right now. We can probably expand our military a bit. Like, yeah, we're over force limit, but who cares, you know? We're 11 reasons away. Reasons away. What else can I do to get these guys to like me? I mean, I can send a gift. I can give subsidies. I could scornfully insult their rivals. That's true. Well, if I'm going to insult Corvuria, I need to start improving with Arninen as well. Sell us an egg. I'm trying to think of anything. They're at 10. Number of countries steering trade to Ovdal Tungr minus 20. Okay. Shenanigans, how you doing, bud? Minus 2. You're routed to Brink Marches, which is my subject, so I'd rather not. Insult them. I will proclaim a guarantee on Indleberry. And I guess I will ask them to steer trade to me. That will also give them an opinion buff. Okay. Minus 6. I can send them a gift. Non-coast recovery where we took too much of Bulwar and casually vassalized several. Well, I mean, yeah, we needed to chill out anyways, right? Like, I don't have the manpower to keep going crazy. I said we were going to chill, and at least we have something to do while we chill. So let me go for 75 opinion there. -3. -3, -3. We're getting there. We're close. You need to drill. You also need to drill. We all need to be drilling. Yeah, Shenanigans. He's almost there. I think the elves are too big. Every possible dip rep source. Every single one except the mages, which I can get a hold of in 2 years. When's my Jad truce up? Next year. I don't... He's allied Bulwar. Oh, Harklem's back. Harklem has its capital in Sarhal. Oh, I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's all weird for people in Bulwar because of the missions. Huh. Our problem is Jad's gonna want to kill us. But I really have no reason to fight Jad until the command jumps on him. He's a strict Great Conqueror. He's going to keep declaring wars. He's not going to stop. So, if we're just patient. Have I not Great Power influenced the elves? I have. I have done so. I have. We definitely don't want aggressive expansion now. Command threatened war? On who? On this? No, their truce isn't up yet. All right. There is an elector as a subject of mine. Funny. There's nothing they can really do about it. Because it was a choice. They had to choose to become vassalized. I forced nobody to do anything. Indleberry will get improved one more next month, and then they'll get turned into one. Ah, boo. Next month. Minus 29. Yeah, they might be too big. I mean, it's worth a shot, though. It's the thing. Will you accept now? No. Still 0 reasons, huh? What's your ideas? We have influence, plutocratic, maritime, economic. There we go. Indleberry, now in. That's another free city under my control. Not actually. You kind of just open fast food chains there and casually take over their trade systems. Yeah, I mean, it's the only kind of vassalization that we need. Though the force limit would be nice. Won't lie. Whenever I decide to start transferring trade here, like when I get a merchant, then we'll be in business. Mr. Horace is colonizing here. The fact that Busalar allied Laurent, though to be fair... we can just do this. And they won't say no. They will not say no. They have to join. Funny. Pluto ideas. We were doing a space or Disney. Nice, Miss Tony. Nice. No. Means we're planning on vassalizing people. That's 29. Is 29 within the range of possibility for us? They're closer than Arnonin is. And I haven't even improved with them. Show ideas? I did. Influence, plutocratic, maritime, economic. Next idea is probably trade. What does he is at 22? So Arnhem is pretty much at I don't think we're going to be able to get Arnhem in. I think they're too far. We could insult Corvuria. I'm not sure how we get Salicineg to like us more. If I subsidize them, I can give them another 15 opinion. I can't offer access. They won't steer trade to me. Well, that's because there's other countries steering trade to me currently. Who else is steering trade to me? Cancel trade. Brink marches, Asheniande, and Indleberry. Wait, they don't stop now? Huh. Ekin separatists immediately abandon the revolt. L. Cast vicious mockery. -8, dude. Their trust of us. Opinion, Diplo rep, friendly attitude. I mean, I can't get my trust any higher without allying them. And if I ally them, they're going to lose their friendly modifier. It's just going to complicate things. I think Arden is too far gone. I'm not going to be able to convince them to join me right now. I think you can give the mages for Magical Feast. We just need to wait. We just need to wait. It's in less than a year now. Probably don't have that though. If I recall, it's minus 50 from being Hegemon. Yes, eventually the Hegemon will probably ruin this, but for now, it works just fine. I don't think Basan is out of the running. I think we might be able to get Basan on our side. We'll see. The border distance is rough. I can't really get any closer. We're about to max out on points. All of these should be in Parliament. Literally all of them. Encourage development down here as well. Get you up to 30 development. Thank you very much. We can start building textile manufactories, but we're going to keep saving up for that mission. They're now threatened by us. Their trust of us has gone down. I mean, if I can get max trust, then I can get them. Do we want to subsidize them? That's a lot of money to subsidize someone that I might not be able to keep. How close to Empire? Pretty close. Ask for maps so you can work the other elves. Well, the problem is that they're all farther. Is distance of borders a problem for this guy? No, it's just their development. Just their development. Asheniande. Indleberry. Brink marches. Just their development. Oh, I need to feed Krathnor. this land. Or sorry, Itrahurish. There we go. I don't need it. I don't want it. Same thing with the Eliasna stuff. Good. Salhead Gate has a fort. I do need to upgrade these. This is of vital national security that we upgrade those mountain forts. We could try and curry favors, but don't we curry favors super slowly if we're not allied? It's 0.21 a month. I don't think that's very slowly. Probably collect the amber cost too. I don't have a lot of trade power there, and I don't have the merchant for that. Go deal with these rebels, please. You can get back to drilling. So can you. We can take a new government reform. Tier 10. Political principle, admin policy, diplo policy, mill policy, military principle gives years of separatism -5. Keep to tradition gets -10% reform progress cost, -5% cost of advisors with ruler's culture, and -20% re-election cost. So is armor for Krath? I am. They make 27 ducats a month. They have plenty of money. Plenty of money. Well, what kind of policies are we going to get when we take trade ideas? Mill policy, admin policy. No, I don't have, because we have 2 Diplo ideas, so we don't have a lot of policies. But I do think eventually I will have them. Yes, we will. Okay, let's take Diplo, though. Oh, you're talking about the making their army better. Making their army better one. We have the moral principles. Of course, we make the most moral decisions of all time. Itrahurish, subsidize armies. 10% of monthly manpower to your march for 50 opinion. Do you mean send officers? I can't send officers, they're too big. Sorry. Not an option for us, I'm afraid. Good night. See you, Tavarna. Thanks for hanging out. We're going to influence you. We can't offer anybody access because I don't border them. Pertinent demands. Plus 10% diplo annexation cost. You know what? I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be just fine. I don't... 21. Yes. Keep influencing. Itrahurish, please. Do not reduce my mercantilism. Thank you very much. And my mages are good to cast a spell of a magnificent feast. It is 4,000 ducats. Ouch. But it gives us the Diplo rep. I don't think there's anything else that gives us Diplo rep, right? I think we're at our Diplo rep minute. It's fine. We make 370 ducats a month. We can afford it. Nadurbu, I'm going to go ahead and send you a scornful insult so I can get up above 50 power projection. Tech 16. We need to have more... Come on, Command. Do your thing. Busolari and Dreliande wants us to support their independence. I would, but I just don't trust you as the AI to actually fight the war well, so I'm gonna have to say no. Gonna have to go with the solid no on this one. Our philosopher has died. We can go for a national unrest guy. We can go for an all power cost guy. I like all power cost. There's no reason not to be running level 5 advisors everywhere. For how much could you sell? 5,000. I like this 40% reform progress growth though, but that is a decent chunk of cash. Will not lie. Is it -6? We're so close. We are so unbelievably close. More reforms. I think it's just the last one. No, we still have 3. Clan heads, which gives more national manpower. Or morale of armies. Office selection, which gives minimum autonomy and territories reduction. And then the last one's whatever. I mean, +1 random candidate bonus is fine. Parliament can give dip rep. No. I think it's only if I've annexed somebody. I'm pretty sure it's you've annexed a vassal, you have the annexed vassal modifier, and then you can get +1. GP influence is a thing. It is. So that's what we're doing. So I don't think we can get the Diplo rep here. I don't think that's an option. Unfortunately. I guess I can proclaim a guarantee on you. It's -15. I don't want to send them money until the very last moment. Merchants, diplomats, mercantilism, navy stuff. I'm not seeing anything there. Tilt to rival? No. I don't want to do that until the very last second, because otherwise it will start ticking down. The opinion from the insult ticks down, guys. It goes away over time. So you have to do it right before you need to do whatever you want to do, so that way you get the full amount of the benefit of it. I'm going to take the mercantilism here. Does that put anybody else, by the way, into wanting to become a trade protectorate? He's so close. He's so close. He's only at -6. He's only at -6. Oh, man. We talking to Durbu? When we get some more manpower. We were going to be... Yeah, that's what I thought. We were going to be chilling for this period of time anyways. Just so happens that we found something to do. There's global trade. 100 of each monarch point, 20 prestige, 25 global government reform progress. Soren Cell gets plus 10% local trade power. That's not exactly where I would have chosen. I'd rather have had it in Eberthil, but you know, whatever. And we don't even max out on monarch points. Wow, I can take Diplotech early. Tempting offer to get those trade depots up and running, but I'm gonna have to pass and do some development. How many boats am I building in my capital right now? It's just this one boat left. Then we can dig. I mean, I have coal. I might as well develop it, right? I just wish that I could ally these guys to be able to get them there. So close. Opinion of 17. Great power. Oh, I never sent the money. Send the money. -3. If I... Okay, if I give them subsidies now... Because if I ally him, he'll lose 10 reasons to do it. If they're threatened or friendly, they get 10 reasons. No, okay, I can physically ally them. If I ally them, it will prevent me from actually getting them as a subject. Okay, I just have to remember to cancel those subsidies. Because 50 ducats a month is quite a bit. I think I'm subsidizing someone else still. Yeah. I'm not subsidizing you. Not subsidizing you. I should probably start subsidizing you. I'm waiting for the improved relations to go up, though. They're not friendly anyways. Yes, but threatened also gives 10 reasons. -33 or -3. We're so close. Oh, come on. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? I've provoked... okay, I've proclaimed a guarantee. I can insult their rival again. I can max our relations back out. I can almost... Well, no, actually, I cannot almost curry favors for trust. We're only at 3. They will not steer trade to me. They will not transfer trade to me. Start debate. I would like the merchant. Grant a Navy commission and an Army commission. That's a lot of money. To bribe somebody. Who knew bribes were expensive? Let's go ahead and dig. Do you offer mill access? I cannot offer mill access, unfortunately, because we do not share a border. He shares a border with my vassal, not with me. It's the only thing. Okay, where do I want to pull trade from? So I don't think pulling from Eka is even the correct play here. Actually, no, it probably is. The other place I would want to pull from would be Arninen. You skip the -10% dev cost issue? Yes. I want the merchant. Money. I like money. Yeah, I mean, we have so many monarch points. You never have enough dev cost reduction? I mean, that's true. You're not wrong. But I don't know. I think we're fine. You son of a bitch. You're going to be my vassal. I swear to God you will. You will be my vassal. He's never becoming my subject. Re-up that opinion. We sent to power, viciously mocked his enemy. He's receiving subsidies. He's guaranteed. Maintain. Hold. Hold the line. Is there any other way for me to get a Diplo rep? I will embrace global trade immediately. Well, maybe I shouldn't have. Let's get this province up to 30 development for another building slot. There are so many manufactories I'm just not building right now. Because we keep trying to save up for the dredging. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. I do keep spending a lot of money on the people, too. We're at 0. Is there anything else I can do? I mean, the subsidies will keep going up. Swiss with the Gambers up. Growth of the perfume industry. Incense will now be produced in Anzabad. Okay. I have another merchant. I want to put said merchant here in Arninen, I think. It'll give us pretty much total control over Arninen. So we go from pulling 21.04 to 32.73. Okay. He slipped a friendly. No, 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 no. We're going to be 1 short. We have one more opinion we can gain. Is it enough? No! No! Wait. What have I not done? I've sent a gift. A great power influence. I could re-insult an enemy of his. I could... Shit. What else can I do? More trust? I can't get the trust. We don't have the favors. I could get 3 opinion if I insult his enemy. Wait, who's his other enemy that's left? Cursed Howl? I'm only assuming you don't want to become my protectorate. No. Is there any other way I can get Diplo Rep? Think. Think, chat. Think. Is there any other way? Take on debt? I doubt they have debt, considering how much I'm giving them. I'm giving like 40 ducats a month. A reform, maybe? Which reform? Oh, you're saying a reform that gives Diplo rep. Well, Elected Clans does. But so does the Porthold. I'm not giving up our special one. Venture contracts, specialized troops, fodder, mage shields, war games, environmental protections. No, it's just wind shapers. We have an advisor Diplo rep. We have Parliament. We have regionalism. Wait. Where's the... Oh no. If we were a monarchy, we could get a Diplo rep from in here pretty easily. We're not getting rid of Thassalocracy, obviously. Nor the Uthajir consolidation. I need a Diplo rep. At 187. I don't know. We can either just insult his rival, hope it's enough, or we just curry favors with them. Which I think we're probably just going to do that. Alright, we're hoping for an event, chat. We're hoping for an extra Diplo rep from an event somewhere. Count on Prestige and Republican Tradition do it? No, unfortunately not. Well, no. We don't get Diplo rep from Republican Tradition. It was a good idea, though. That's just... that is just for legitimacy. A good idea, though. A good idea. Goblin ambush. Well, let's get over there and deal with these goblins that are ambushing people. We're about to max out on... I paused the game. Boo. Boo. I paused the game. Take 166 months to convert this? Well, better get to it then. So I'm not going to develop that yet. This is 31 development. This is 39. This is 22. Oh, there's another 30 development province. I can encourage development here. Yeah, we have a while. A while until tech time. Add that to a parliament, please. Alright, expand infrastructure there. Dev the starting 15 dip dev. True. True. Good point. It does need that eventually. see, 15 Diplo Dev for all of you. Okay. Use our points. You can build a system and increase army power. Well, army power is not a factor in this. It's just all economic stuff, in opinion. Right. Well, we do know now that our trade protectorates can declare war on each other. Kind of sad because that's 2% goods produced gone, but whatever. Yes, boats are good for the Eka mission now. Now we just need to build spy networks on people down in Sarhal, and we can get some claims. Basan, how you feeling? I don't think Basan is close enough. I think they're too big. They are at -13. Yeah, I think they're too large. You can guarantee protectors without taking up a Diplo slot? No, I can't. I can't protect them. Missions? We've been working on it. You just didn't see it. We've been building the boats that we need. Like, we were going to spend this whole time that we've been memeing about with our trade protectorates just sitting here anyways. Local Elven Lords. Is there a way for me to get Diplo Rep out of this? No. Damn it. I just need them to lose a little bit of development. He who won province, and we're in. We are so in. And I'm so terrified of Jad. I want to know what Jad's up to. If he gets declared on, also you. Huh. No! That's going to ruin everything. We did have a claim on Jad. Do you have a +1 dip rep and any mission rewards? No. No, not that I can see. We're also going to have to skip this mission because there's something not working. No, there's not. I don't have anything that gives me Diplo Rep here. None of this gives me Diplo Rep. There's the spinal layer. Go and just dig through it. Come on, elves. You know you want to become my trade protectorate. You know you do. Think about the benefits of it. Think about how great it will be for your economy. Yeah, Galen's too far. Yeah, I don't think I can pull off 13. I think it's too much. Magdalene is only 6 away, though. I can get Magdalene. Which is another level 3 center of trade in this node. Monuments? The monument is just Bal Ord. It's in my vassal's land. So not mine, unfortunately. Mission is not working. Well, my reestablishing our influence is grayed out. But I meet all the requirements. So it was mentioned that there was a mission commented out that was supposed to be placed in this area or something that would unlock reestablishing our influence. So I think I'm just going to have to skip it so I can do the cash crops, which will also require more development. By the way, everybody, we will need lots of development. Thread 0. Come on, we just need an event. One event. An event that makes everyone around me like me. An event that gives me Diplo rep. An event that, I don't know, makes elves specifically like me. I don't think it's a thing, but just one. One singular event. And we'll be so back. I'm giving them so much money right now. University of Gulengor? No, thank you. I'm about to max out on admin points, though. There we go. 2 more trust. Easy? I know, we just have to wait. We have to hold. The Gomo petition. Yeah, we'll let the gnomes in everywhere. Why are you at war with... Oh. Istralor is doing... Hey, Istralor, do you want to become my protectorate? No. But not because of the Emperor, by the way. Just so we're clear. They will not become my protectorate because they have subjects and too much development. Crazy. I need Arborand to like me more. Develop. Jad, influenza. Yeah, go ahead and block that. Gnomish streets. Yeah, rename them. I'm trying to remember if we get any Diplo rep from this event. Okay, there is... They're at -1. But if we increase favors for trust. We got him. We got him, boys. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him. The dye crisis. Fix the dye prices. Sell us an egg. Welcome to being a trade protectorate. Welcome to being a trade protectorate of Ovdal Tungr. Yippee! Okay. So... that doesn't actually do anything for us necessarily, but it is funny, at the very least. All right, we can cancel the improved relations. We can spend my admin points. There we go. I can do this. Cancel the subsidies. That will give me like 40 ducats a month back. And I want to check, who am I sending subsidies to now? Group power influence. Okay, I'm just subsidizing Itra Huresh, which is fine. They are good to be subsidized. Anybody else that wants to become my trade protectorate? Oh yes, Magdalare says, I would love to become your trade protectorate. Would anybody else like to become my trade protectorate? Ordal Dresia is not far away. Zanzer Bexis, Silvalar, Stalin. I think these guys are all too far. Unfortunately. But, not bad. Not bad at all. Lots of subjects. Lots and lots of subjects. How much for a sell land? 7,469. Gonna be a little while till I can sell, though. Next year. Next year we can sell, and then we can probably complete the mission, and we can start doing the big digging. Which means I can pull back improving relations from you, and let's check that mission for seeking Southern Sarhal. Nadurabu, I need a spy network on. Benwarji, wait, Benwarji, are you willing to become my vassal? No. I'd rather conquer him anyways. 1 spy network. 2 spy network. 3 spy network. Improve with Hashir? Why improve with Hashir? What? They're just little assholes. But they're stuck here. They can't do anything. They're not strong enough to be disloyal. Do a little bit of admin dev down here. Yeah, sure is our vassal, so we're good when it comes to that guy. I can't turn you in. I could vassalize Harklem and then turn them into a protectorate. So that's an option. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to deal with Bulwar. He's still allied to Jad. We need to fight Jad. I just don't want to fight Jad on my own. We may have to just call in the Vassal Swarm. We may just do that. Call in every single one of our trade protectorates into the war. I would very much like to have mercantilism, thank you. Yes, I know. You want me to support your independence so badly. I get that. I understand that. I see you. I'm ignoring you. I'm ignoring your request. No. Not interested. Nuh-uh. I know that we're trying to save money, but I do need a fort in Dostoevsk. I need a fort in Humex Island. Make so much money. Yeah. Yeah, we make stupid amounts of money. And we're not even getting anything from the rest of Sarhal yet. How much is it now? Still 30,000. It's expensive. It's super expensive. Can Trade Protectorate join you? Join war against you? Oh, yes. No, they will join war against you. See? Bulwar will betray me and join the other side. The worst part about the Trade Protectorates. But I can call in hundreds of thousands of troops. Yeah. Hundreds of thousands of troops to help with the sieges, and then I just have to worry about fighting Jad, which is the hard part. But then they can go around and do all their little sieges, and we'll be good. I have to figure out a way to get Bulwar out of the war. And I don't know if I can. It's the problem. Run files to fix the missions on Discord. Oh, okay. Let me do that real quick. I cannot use Great Power Break Alliance on my subject, I do not believe. I can try though. I do not believe I can do that. Try this. If that doesn't work this way, okay. Bring that in. Let me copy that over. Let me run it. We run it. Run. Boom. It did work. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Reestablishing our influence. Let us make strides towards ruling Bulwar in truth. We can offer trade protectorates to Bulwari nations now. And they would get minus 10 instead of minus 1,000 reasons to join. Now if I have an artist or a philosopher, I can complete this. Neither of you are what I'm looking for. Artist or philosopher. It did say specifically level 3, right? Yeah. Fire them all. Fire them all. Oh. Well, we'll wait. We'll wait for our mission to be done, then we'll get people to where they need to be. All right, the dredging. The mages now have significant egg on their face, for they are all but salivating at the prospect of getting their hands on the precursor wrecks or divers found at the bottom of the Divin Hall. Unfortunately, said wrecks are liable to remain where they are for a while longer, since it will take time for the state to amass the astronomical amount of funds required to construct a craft capable of dredging the wrecks. Ovdal Tungr gets strong below shipyard until the end of the game, having plus 25 naval force limit, minus 100% local shipbuilding time, minus 50% local ship cost, plus 100% local ship repair. We lose 30,000 crowns, and the dredging happens in 5 years. No, Oh, can I? Maybe. Well, we'll see. Yes. He's allied to Jad, though, so he's just going to immediately break it. But yeah, we can. How fast do we make it heavy in our hold? At this point in time, 146 days. Which is just about the same as Gordir. Is that true? That can't be true. That's got to be lying. Well, no, it looks about right. Yeah, no, that looks about right. Gordir is still just as fast. How is that possible? Am I crazy? Am I crazy for thinking that should not be the only 40 days faster? It's literally the same speed as doing it in Rayuel. Oh, have we hit the cap? Have we hit the cap? Ship costs? Minus 20%. Well, where's our ship construction speed modifier? Where do I look at that? What's it called exactly? Where do I find that modifier? Oh, it's just a local thing? Oh. I see. Yeah, well, apparently we just hit the cap. Nice. Getting this tech would not be terrible. Let's get the artist, though, that we need. Yeah, our needs is not accepted, so... Or a philosopher. Fire them all. You are a philosopher that I can upgrade to level 4. Now I need 1,000 ducats. No. Scammed. I can rival Arninen? Question mark? Weird. I'd rather rival Ryaz. No, did these guys take espionage ideas? Oh no, they're gonna catch me every time. Oof. That's gonna be an oof. That's also an oof. Oof number 2. The game crashed. It did not appreciate what we're doing. The game saw us and they're like, no, 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 no. You cannot do this well. They caught me. They knew. The espionage. They took me out at the source. Just take a look at the wiki. The cap is 1/5 of base time for ship construction time. Well, I definitely think we hit that. Definitely think that we have hit that cap for sure.
I I hope in EU5 the game does not become about blobs fighting blobs. You know? Like what we've done in this run, I hope is not realistically possible in EU5. Right? Because I feel like it will make the game much more interesting if everybody is smaller and you don't automatically just have to go to these like huge, you know, half of Bulwar versus half of Bulwar fights owned by 2 tags. I feel like that really takes away from a lot of the fun in the game. Like I'm just thinking about this for like how the colonization is working. Like we can't really colonize in Sarhal, right? Because it's just Nadurabu. Like it's just Nadurabu. Like we just have to do a regular war with Nadurabu and take land in the southern part of Sarhal, because there is no way else to do it. People want to blob, people will blob. Right. I mean, it's not necessarily a problem of like people blobbing. It's just like, for example, the mission's asking us to get claims on people down here, so that way we can grab these coastal centers of trade, right? But you're just fighting Nadurabu. It's just a regular old fight against Nadurabu. It's no different than anything else. EU5 will get streamer integration, allow viewers to go cube. Oh, interesting. Logistics issues make user buyers weak. True. I've been playing some CK3 to try and see if I can find a way to have fun with it. And one of the things that I have found is that being able to raise your army up wherever is actually super bad. It's super bad, and I have a lot more fun when I don't do that, and I have to raise troops from only my capital or a land I directly hold. Because otherwise, the size of your empire doesn't matter. There needs to be downsides for having a large empire. I'll beat up Segdir. That's fine. That could be the cover war. We can declare war on Irlium, call in Bulwar. But then I can't call people into the Jad war, is the problem. Certain time here where Russia eats most of Eastern Europe. Otto do the Otto thing. Timmy does the Timmy thing. Yeah, but it just happens too fast in EU4. I mean, right? Like even Arakellan owning all the jungles here, even Jadari owning all of this, us owning all of this. It's just like it doesn't work. It wouldn't work like that. Like there's no way that Krathanor, with a capital over here, would realistically be able to control in any significant way Galcalis through direct control with, you know, I mean, maybe I guess this province does have autonomy, but any province with any low autonomy. Wait a second, hold on. How do you have autonomy? I built courthouses for you. Okay, well, most of it's fine. Most of it's pretty low. Consequence of power creep. That's also true. It's also a good point. Nope. I have truce with Katarada. Done in the year. Well, the good thing is about releasing EU5 is that it is a new game, right? So they can make bold decisions like that. I mean, people may complain. They will complain. I mean, people will complain no matter what, to be fair. People will complain. It's kind of what we like to do. But after that, maybe people get used to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just yapping. Just yapping. Gomo Research Division, absolutely. Get the Natural Scientist up to level 3. Now I need 1,000 ducats. I need to run the mission. We can complete this. I need a philosopher, not a natural scientist. I'm very smart. Go ahead and rival Ryaz, Harpy Majority.
Send the mercs up to fight those rebels. There's the truce with Katarata up. We could feed that over to Itrahuresh here. Can also start upgrading to level 3 centers of trade in a bunch of spots. No, bad, not yet. I need advisors that I can upgrade, please. It's a philosopher, right? That's good. Yes. Encouraging excess. We once again hold influence throughout Bulwar, but it is still far from a return to the heights we once enjoyed, and for that we must once again ensure that much of Bulwar is indebted to us. Were we willing to wait decades and centuries, this would happen naturally. But we could also accelerate the process by sponsoring art, high fashion, and extravagant parties, forcing Bulwari states to follow along or lose face among their peers. And in doing so, they may be forced to take on debts which they could graciously pay off if they agree to a few minor terms. We unlock the Encourage Excess decision. Bulwari countries will be more willing to become our trade protectorates if they are in debt, providing one additional reason per loan they have taken on. If Bulwari nations go bankrupt, they will ask Ovdal Tungr for a bailout in return for becoming a trade protectorate, and returning any core provinces they own belonging to our subjects or both. Now, I have a question. Does that include Jadari? I don't know how we would make him go bankrupt. But if Jad goes bankrupt, do I get Jad as a trade protectorate? If their capital is in Bulwar, yes. Well. I don't know how we would keep a Jad trade protectorate loyal. I mean, they're not actually a great power, but that's only because they're not caught up on tech, on stuff. Do you want Jad? Command is right there. That's a good point. That's a fair point that you bring up. Bulwar. Yeah, I can't ask them to break their alliance to people. And I don't want to lose Bulwar as a trade protectorate. Do you think you would accept becoming a trade protectorate automatically? Oh, he's converted to the Jad? Gross. Would Damascus accept? No, they're too far. Too far away. Well, let's start getting our troops over here. Because we do need to consider this war against Jad. That's not good, gamers. That's not good, gamers. That's crash number 2, gamers. We'll probably check if it's the Nakis thing. Is that still a thing that's a problem? Yes, Jad is in the Tree of Stone. Damn that espionage. That's right. Is it the not Greece thing? Yeah, I don't know. It might be. It might be. We might have to go and make Greece big. And I'm not happy to see you playing it, though. I recommend giving another go in a few months once the full lock is in. All right, well, thank you for all your help today. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. I apologize, my WASD keys are worn off, and sometimes I forgar. Sometimes we all forgar, you know? Sometimes you just forgar some stuff and some things. It be like that. Tis being like that. I really hope it's just the keys thing, so that way we can just integrate them with the console, and then we'll be good. It'd be very sad if we just hit like a crash that we can't figure out. What's the Dreadling event? Is that the event over in the old Chaos area? Is that what it's called? Bum 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 bum. The event for the 30k. Oh, that's a good point. We're back before it again. I mean, K.O. Leon definitely is Nikis. Right, and isn't it that we need K.O. Leon to integrate Chaos? Isn't that the correct order that we did last time? He is trying to annex them, but he can't because of Liberty Desire. He's also a great conqueror. Use favors to drop relation between your trade partner and Jad. I would need to get the favors, but I don't think that would... Well, no, actually, that would stop it. Wait. Can I slander or sabotage reputation? Not yet. How many favors would I get a month if we did this? We get 0.25 a month. We might be able to pull that off. License support among the Brasani population. Okay. We'll turn the edict off and the edict off. Thank you. Just with Earlium. Yep. We've done this all before. Amber Sniffer equal amongst men. Flourishing Copper Settlement. Garlic Temple. Cartel. Okay, let's make a save right here. Still, can you just deck... I mean, yeah, we could just deck Ket, sure. Is that how badly you want me to declare war on Keterata? For like 2 provinces? Rebellion Outreach. Yes, that's fine. And, I mean, we could do the dredging. I really don't think the dredging is causing the crash because it's not firing. Philosopher or an artist? Philosopher or an artist? Philosopher or an artist? Philosopher or an artist? Let's grab the... I need a discipline guy I can upgrade. We're gonna fight Jad. None of you will work. We can have Bulwar not join Jad. Well, the thing is, if I declare on Keterata, can I call people in against Jad? I guess we'll have to see. We do need to do something about this crash, though, because it's gonna crash. Treasurer. It's an artist, but it's not the correct kind. Let's make another save here. We're just going to assume that it's the Nikis crash. And let's tag over real quick. It's not going to affect our game in any way whatsoever. Yeah, I'll integrate. I'll be kind. There we go. Okay. So now they should no longer be a Nikis at all. They should be independent, doing their own thing. I can't see any. I can't see the world. I can't see the world. Tag F23. Turn that off. Okay. Well, we'll see if it still crashes. This is just Keterata up. That is an artist. I'm going to hold off on hiring him, though. So we haven't done the Okay, so we're past where we got to last time. So either it was in the keys or it could be completing this mission. I suppose would be possible. Encouraging excess, complete that. Don't need to upgrade anything. Every Bulwari nation other than Krathanor with at least 100 opinion of Ovdal Tungr and for whom subsidies is at least 30% income will gain 1 inflation and lose 1 year of income. Furthermore, their opinion modifier from receiving subsidies will be removed. Weird. The thing is, I'm not encouraging anybody with subsidies right now. Alright, well, let's turn debug mode off. And we'll just keep going like nothing ever happened. We just need to get up to, what is it, 20? Is it 30 spy network that we need? Oof. We may have to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's tell Krathanor to get some claims on this tag, because then I could just take the Lanin if we need to. Ambitious humans in government. Of course, we got the admin points. Revel Ryaz, thank you. Just do development down here. Make sure that you're all at 15 Diplo Dev. Make sure that it's good to go with development in the future. We can become an empire, accepting all Dwarven cultures and giving us a lot more governing capacity. And we will take tech for governing capacity as well. Expensive labor are fine. Let's get you brought over. You can stop drilling. You can go deal with Katarata. Just kidding. I need you to go deal with the Kasanis. Thank you very much. I could seize land here to get back above 60. Let's go ahead and do so. I could also sell titles, to be fair. 6,000 ducats. We don't really need it, though. What do I need? Sure. Yeah, some pretty good manufactories that we can build now. Including our subjects land. We can also upgrade training fields. Let's go ahead and do that. Yes, if they go bankrupt, they have to become my trade protectorate. The thing is, Bulwar is already consolidated, so for us in this run, it doesn't matter too much. We got global trade pretty easily. We need 1,000 income in Eberthil, by the way, by the end of this run. I was worried for a second about going over my force limit, but then I remembered that it doesn't matter. Our force limit does not matter. We have enough money. We're good. We're gonna be just fine. Now trading in grain increases our force limit a bit. That's pretty nice. And that is another crash. That's not good, gamers. That's really bad. That's really bad. So it was not the Nikis. Maybe it's the mission. Can you save the crash report? Does it not automatically get saved? Crashes. Yeah, do you just need the folder, Morton? Is that what you need? Where are you? There you are. Da, 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 da. There you go. When you're down, you were just too good. Need throwing up 300%. Yes, that's what it is. We're simply doing too well. The game is trying to stop us. It might be the mission. Because that's the only thing that I can think of that's causing it. Because it's not a consistent time. Right? Here, let's load into was it here? I think this is before we did the command for the mission. I don't know why that would do it. It's literally just completing... Well, it's completing an invisible mission? I don't know. I don't know. This is before we did... Okay, so we're not going to complete reestablishing our influence here. We're just going to chill. We know that you need to come back to deal with rebels. And then you're going to be brought over. You need 15 cannons. The Rebellion Society can have their regional lodge. You can go deal with rebels. Administrative gridlock is fine. 30. We can go way over 4. So we're making 425 ducats a month. I mean, the only thing we're really hurting on is manpower. We could slacken if we need to. We'll see. Where you sent the folder? I sent it to you. I messaged it. Oh, the upload went wrong. Hello? Discord? Discord, please work, Discord. It's not working. It's not working. Do you need the whole folder for it, or do you just need the error.log? Like, what exact folder do you need, or what exact file do you need? The gnomes have infiltrated Discord. I always knew that my friend at Discord looked a little gnomish. I always knew there was something up about her, a little weird. The log is good. Okay. Alright, let me do that instead. Okay, there we go. I sent them to you. We'll see. We'll see if we get another crash too. We have some Ilium Septus that just rose up. We're about to max out on points. Admin points specifically. Make sure that we can use enough space for diplo points here. As for getting trading grain, it is kind of difficult because, you know, grain's everywhere. But we just have so much goods produced that we can pull it off. Crafty Knolls, 2,000 ducats. We'll bring up Knolls to more tolerated, and I will absolutely do that. There's no reason for us to not tolerate people. It just makes us more money. If you don't need the moral argument about why you should not just execute people, making more money is a pretty good argument. Oh, there it is. Bulwar will not be joining Jadari in this war. Let's do it for Biat. And I'm going to call in each and every one of them that will join me. Let's get this started. Apparently Tellum does not have 50 opinion of me. Yeah, they do not. Bulwar joined? Ah, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and worry about it. I'm just going to kill them. Okay, if they want to die, they want to die. Whatever. Whatever. So be it. You're just infantry. It'll take my homies a while to get over here. But they will be getting over here. I mean, they don't have a lot of troops, but it's mostly about them sieging stuff down. We're in charge of getting forts. They're in charge of sieging everything else. The command is busy fighting Buvari at the moment. So they're probably not going to be jumping on Jad here. But we'll see. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Let's go up to Khufu. Try and contest this to the best of our ability. I mean, Jad is here, and he's going to be scary. He has that War Wizard still. So that's something to keep in mind. He does have a War Wizard. Air.old log file, but yes. I don't see that one. I don't see that that file, Morton. Let's grab this, hopefully quickly. I'm gonna barrage it. Not with underscore either. I don't know what you mean by not with underscore either. Okay, all level 5. Good. Don't really need the Cav Shock. Will I drop Trade Protector stats with this? Yes, they do. They do lose their Trade Protector status for that. Where? Oh, where? I'm not seeing any other files in that folder. I mean, I can send you all the other individual files, but that's all I have in that folder. Except for one of them. Which apparently I'm not allowed to send. Too big. Too big. That's all the other stuff in that error log folder. Alcachess has decided that they want to die today. Well, okay. I mean, who am I to stop an Alcachess from throwing the game? I'm pretty sure it was the mission because we haven't gotten the crash. If we go in there, we're going to get just thrashed. Even if he is behind on tech, like, he's still gonna hurt. But if he keeps backing up, if I can get up and take this mountain. Now, obviously, I don't want to send 70,000 troops onto this mountain. Jadari no longer great power. So I can split this in half. Send you back one province. Leave 2 cannons. Barrage. That works. Bulwar. Do I just feed Bulwar over to other vassals? 14:41. Yeah, it's 2:51 for me in the afternoon. So yes, to answer your question, yes. Like, do I just feed all this over to Krathenor and say goodbye to the trade? I mean, it's 2%. He's friendly. He'll become my trade protector immediately. No, he won't, actually. He will not do that until we complete the mission. The other option is to vassalize him, but I can't. Oh, man. This sucks. This sucks big time. Maybe we feed this to Kumarkand. We feed this to Kumarkand as well. This can go to Alcashes. We can leave Bulwars and OPM, and maybe we can get him back if he goes bankrupt. Can you bring them back for 1,000 cash? No, you can only do it once per province. So we already used that interaction, so we can't do it again. So that is a no-no. This makes everybody really mad, but I don't really care. The question is for a corrupted install. Oh no. Oh no. So I gotta reinstall EU4 today? But once I uninstall it, I'm free, right? I'm free. I could never play EU4 again. That's my one chance in this life to walk away. I won't do it, but I could. You need to go out here. You need to keep following up. Alright, we've taken the fort. Scorch the fort. Move to Sarshad. Escape, Poe, while you still can. Escape! Escape! So let's just complete the mission via console command to test if that causes crash 2 rather than the run file. Okay, we'll make another save. Sorry, everybody, for all the testing. But, we're stee-ruggling here. Stee-ruggling. Let me open the thing. Debug mode. Is it mission F23 underscore re-establishing? I missed the H. Re-establishing underscore our underscore influence? Okay, well, we'll see if that works or not. We don't get to make trade protectors to people in Bulwar, but I mean, we'll survive. Anyone want to become a trade protector, by the way? Yes. If I could vassalize people in Sarhal, they would. Yeah, it's very hot code. It's very hot code. We know the cost. There's a price for playing this stuff early, and that is you get to find all the fun bugs. And this is why I have all my subjects in this war. Ooh, Jad has 27,000 troops in Segdir. That's an interesting one. He found the secret escape room. Time to inform Paradox. Oh no. Oh no. Now from Jad, just so we're all absolutely clear, all this goes over to Itraharesh. Same thing with this. The airlock is completely useless, by the way. Well, I did my best. Let's run up to Ebshoop 2. Go ahead and scorch that mountain fort as well. Wow, they are real confident going in there. Oh, they're going to win, too. Did Jad fall off? Did Jad fall off? How quality war enemies? I mean, he still has 125 discipline. Also, shout out to Itrahurish for having 140,000 units. Appreciate that. They are losing 12 ducats a month, though. How much are we paying for being over our force limit? 85 ducats a month. Okay. Chad has 110. I don't know where his troops went, but I'm fine with the war going like this. Let's get all the little buddies to go and siege down Jad. We're going to max out on admin points here, so let's make sure that we are ready to avoid that. Don't really need to do admin development anywhere else, though, is the thing. But we'll just keep using the points. They immediately flipped it back? Why? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why? Whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll flip it back. I mean, here's Jad. We're barraging. Yeah. We'll just keep influencing people. That's fine. We're losing a decent amount of manpower, but not nearly as much manpower as we would have lost if we had done this all on our own. Yeah, I'll hold this mountain here. I can just sit here. That's fine. Come at me. Fight me. Not down here, though. Sora Separatists have risen up. Send the Mercs down. That poor Merc stack has just been sent to kill the scary Rebel stacks every single time. There we go. Ebshuptu has been taken. Go ahead and scorch it. That's 47% war score. Okay, Askasur still has some cores here. We could take this land, release Askasur, feed them the province of Askasur, and then turn them into a trade protectorate. I think that's in our best interest. All that goes to Askasur. I could release Edus Vakin. No, I just feed it over to Krathanor. You playing some virtual machine? Nope. Grab Mountain Fort too. Oh, we could grab Nabilsu. That's true. You have a ton of areas where the game not being able to access files. Well, that's weird because I'm definitely not playing on a virtual machine. What all do I need again? I need everything in Bulwark proper. So need the Aska State, nothing north of Ardu. Oh, and everything north of Ardu. So these need to go over to Krathanor. Sorry, Itraharesh is what they're called now. And these two provinces also need to go over to us. So something like that. We can grab this mountain fort too. Oh, we need Harnbar as well? Ah, we do. Harash. So that's the peace deal we're looking at. Guess we'll see how it goes. We still have to get there. We're going to force march up. I'm going to try and pick a fight in the desert here. He's just too fast. He's just too fast. Well, now I don't know what to do because... like, we've kind of trapped Jad back into this corner here. Actually, I think I do know what to do. Need these two stacks to group together, and we're going to send them down to Zornkost. You guys keep moving in. And I'm just going to keep his troops trapped here. We're going to create a wall. And he's not going to be allowed to leave. Without fighting me. Just trap in these 3 provinces. We'll take a lot of attrition for this. But... well, oh, he could try and walk up and around. Let's put those 33,000 on that mountain right there. That is what he's doing. He's retreating back into... he's retreating, really? Into the command line? Okay. I mean, that's fine. It just allows us to keep moving. Not a big deal. Means I can start sieging things. And we'll just throw stacks on wherever he can come back in, because he has to come back in through a mountain. Oh my god, he got access through Mulin as well? He may try and go up and over. Again, lots of attrition. Here's what it is. You walk down. Yeah, you can go there. Take Jadland and Ket so you don't have to war for 3 provinces. Oh, true. Thank you. I forgot about that. I'll take the provinces myself because it's cheaper. Okay, what if I don't take that mountain for it? No way. Okay, hand me all of this stuff. I think they also have the cheaper one. No, I think we're going to be short. 1 singular province. That is so sad. Just trying to think about if there's any other way I could do this. Yeah, it might just have to be rebel memes. It might just have to be rebel memes. But I would really like if Istrahuris could walk through. It's 5% war score. Release a tag, would it be cheaper? Let's see, if you release... it has to be Shisora. No. No, I can't. Let's see, taking Pandabar is 4 war score. Releasing Edu's Vacan is 4. No, it's the same. Mod game, yes, this is Anbennar. It is a total overhaul mod for EU4. Yeah, we're just 1% short. I mean, that's just the way it is. That's a oof. That's a oof moment. But sometimes it just be like that. Our vassals need to go and just siege down this stuff in the far reaches of Jad territory. Yeah, there is no supply limit. We'll throw down a supply depot. It'll save us a little bit of manpower a month. Isn't ammo attack ammo efficiency? You're so right. You're actually so right. You're so correct. I love you. You're beautiful. You're right. Huge. Good point. Good point. Easy. As planned. Perfect. No problems. We have just enough to get everything we need. Now we just need Jad to accept that he's lost. Thank you for pointing that out. That is huge. We're going to max out on Diplo points. There are a couple down there. Well, we have officially chased Jad outside of their borders. They've retreated into the command, and Gorbarad is going in for the kill. Oh my goodness. You could say that they are very angry. You could say that. So Gamber is going to siege down a province here. We're now trading in fungi. Fun guy. And we actually got the spy network. Amazing. Okay, seeking southern Sarhal. The continent of Sarhal is news to anybody, save perhaps our cousins in the Serpent Spine Mountains. However, while we are well aware of the northern parts of the continent, its southern parts is largely a mystery to us, and we do not know the truth from tall tales. The Uthdajir are eager to rectify this, as it is the next logical place for us to extend our trade network to. To do so, we should send not only emissaries, but also a significant fleet, which will allow us to project power in the Sarhali seas. To the end of the game, we get minus 25% cost to fabricate claims. We can make claims bordering claims. We lose 25 units of heavy ships and light ships. We get a claim on Kunolo, Sigilian, and Lilanin. If available via the Thalassocracy government reform, we can offer trade protectorate can now be used on non-Bulwari nations in Sarhal. Does anybody want to become my trade protectorate? Not while I'm at war. Who is... it's this little guy on the island here. We can make this guy into a trade protectorate when we're not at war. I would be happy to do that. And then we go kill Binwarji and Nadurabu. Binwarji will be first, I think. Claim makes it easier to ask for a treaty port, no? I'm going to be so real. I don't know. But that's a capital. Nadurabu hates me. And Binwarji, that's going to be too valuable for them. So it's going to be easier to take it through force. 80% war score. This is what vassals are good for. It's just sieging stuff down. Jad has Particularists. I can take Diplotech. You know what that means. We can upgrade our centers of trade. Is that a center of trade? No. I don't want to build them down there if I don't have a center of trade. But everywhere up here, I'm fine building them. Build them in my vassals' lands. Build them here. Oh my goodness. Gulingor as well. I'll build one in that province. Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to build things in all of my subjects because a lot of them... Actually, I guess I don't really have a reason not to. Craftsman from last year in 3 caves, we're sending legions down to the desert for us. Yeah, it helps that they have money, and it helps that they're the correct government type. Or subject type. Alright, and we're sure that I don't need Ardu. We're positive we don't need Ardu. Our Bulwar. Correct. We do not need Ardu. Don't need any of that. It's a good thing that we're piecing out now because we would have lost our cheaper war score if we had waited. Okay, but taking Ardu is better for borders. But we'll take what we need. All right. Where are you? Yeah, he is very overextended. So we're going to have to core up some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and release Azkassur as a vassal. Grant you the province of Azkassur. I need to give them subsidies. And once I give them subsidies, then we can turn them into a trade protector. I don't need to fight Jad anymore, so I think we're good to turn Hashur into a trade protectorate as well. Again, subsidies is going to have to be the key there. I don't really like either of those rival options. I'll choose the gnomes. Let's get all of you guys walking back to Brisson. A halfling's gift. Give them money to get tolerance. The National Bank is in trouble. I'll get the inflation. It'll go down. How do the gnomes have more mill than us? Probably because they have a military idea group. Yeah, they have offensive quality and innovative. Their army quality is just better than ours. Our quality is trash. 3 colonies. Look at the gnomes' national ideas. Infantry combat ability and yearly professionalism, cheaper dev costs, less fire damage received, and more artillery damage from the back row, production efficiency and cheaper idea cost, national unrest reductions, yearly harmony increase, 10% goods produced, 15% trade efficiency, 10% ship combat ability, heavy ship, and 10% ship durability, 5% discipline. Somebody did not think that the gnomes were strong enough. The dredging. The inspects the sprawling Strongbellow shipyard built in Ovdal Tungr, built to create the Great Dredger. Better name, very much welcome. Though in modules, since the entire thing is too big to fit even within the massively expanded shipyard. The module, which has just been finished, is the final piece missing, and the ruler personally accompanies it as it is brought to Yemachess, where the entire dredger is being put together. Coal is now available if we've embraced global trade institution and have at least 50 innovativeness. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we now have coal in Eberthil. And the dredging. Ruler arriving in Yemachess, which has been transformed from a sleepy fishing village to a center of logistics for the dredging. The Great Dredger is visible next to the village, though it looks more like a small island than any ship the ruler has ever seen. The module the ruler accompanied is slotted in under the supervision of Grun Strongbellow, who proclaims the great vessel ready. The ruler, as well as anyone who is anything in the Divan Hall, boards the dredger, and the journey out to the Precursor Rex begins. Yemachess gets Precursor Dredging Center until the end of the game, giving minus 25% local dev cost, plus 5 local goods produced, minus 100% province governing cost, and minus 30 local governing increase cost. That's the best fish we've ever seen. And the dredging happens in 10 days. Let's go ahead and do some subsidies for you. And some subsidies for you. It's a slow journey as the dredger was hardly built for speed. As such, news is spreading rapidly, and various foreign notables arrive by ship and are welcomed aboard to witness what might be wrought when Ovdal Tungr truly puts its mind to something. Right, start coring. And the site is finally reached, and the massively oversized grab is deployed, guided by experienced divers. Over the course of several days, the divers and engineers work around the clock to make sure that everything is ready, but finally the word is given that the wrecked Precursor wreck has been secured, and Grun Strongbellow invites the ruler to personally pull the lever, which will set things into motion. As before, more and more notables have arrived, whether by boat or magic, all of whom watch with bated breath as the wreck is finally brought above the waves. The Great Dredger slowly makes its way back to Yemachess, where the wreck is brought to the facilities prepared ahead of time, where mages and engineers alike are all but jumping with joy at the prospect of studying the wreck. Once that is done, the Great Dredger heads back out to sea, for there were a few other wrecks to retrieve, but the ruler heads back to Ovdal Tungr, being unable to justify staying away. Precursor relics will now be produced in Yemachess. Nadurabu declares war on Jadari. Well, don't worry, Ndurbu. You're not far behind being attacked. Just wait till I have a little bit more manpower, and then we'll go kick some ass. About a month later, as the dredging process has finished and the upper echelons of Ovdal Tungr are once more back in the hold, it is mentioned how even the normally ocean-averting dwarves felt comfortable across the Great Dredger, given that it felt like solid ground. Given the growing overseas empire of Ovdal Tungr and a slowly growing divide between Uthtojir and the majority of copper dwarves who remain in their hold, it is decided to build a floating home for copper dwarves, the Sea Hold, which can project power and protect its overseas possessions. Steamers are removed, and we get steamers, which gives plus 100% light ship cost and transport cost, plus 50% ship trade power, and minus 75% attrition when loaded on ships. And we obtain new missions. I need 20,000 ducats. And 10 iron provinces with 10 Diplodev and a weapons manufacturing. Alright. I can do that. The base cost of decision is 50,000, discounted by 10,000 ducats for every condition fulfilled after the first two. Alright, well, we need to produce more coal. Well, the thing is, I only have one coal province. Do I want to seize this from Itrahurish? I think I do. It's coal. Is there any good reason for me to not get more coal? I don't see one. I have enough coal? No. I produce at least 25 units of coal, and I currently have 13.5. This is lies. I do not have enough coal. Devir province? Yo, that's asking a lot. That is asking a lot of me. Ask us, sir. How you doing, bud? Let's get your opinion up so that way I can vassalize you. Or turn you into a thing. 2 coal province, so many difficult points. That's fair. Counterpoint. I need to spend them all on grain. People want to eat, apparently. I'm not sure what that's all about. I thought they'd be perfectly happy with eating coal. You know, I thought dwarves ate rocks. I guess it's a misinterpretation on my part, so apologies. Coal is also just money. Again, you say we have enough. We actually do not have enough. This needs to be at 1,000. Read my lips. 1,000 value. Okay? We need more. We need more stuff. I wish you were right in that we had enough, but we do not. Physically, not true. Yeah, 4530 is fine. Well, actually, I don't even know if we have anywhere that can have this many troops. I put on the 4 maneuver. Let's go for 30-10 stacks, I think. It's much easier to walk around with that. You don't take so much attrition. We don't have trade ideas. That's true. We do not have trade ideas. And the great news is we are now going to be able to actually start dealing with Sarhal. Now that we've dealt with Jad, we do have to chill for a couple of years, get a little bit of manpower. But after that, we're totally fine. In fact, we can just go fight Katarata right now. Let's put 2 diplomats on... Oh, hold on. You are getting influenced. You're becoming my trade protectorate. Rebellion mages. While the Rebellion Society has been known for their work in artificery, many of them are actually talented wizards and mages in their own right. With their recent explorations of the God Fragment, we've received word from the mages estate in our country that the Society has slowly but surely gained power within the estate. Some claim that these rebellions are now claiming that magic is in fact divine in origin, and that mages have a duty to make sure it is wielded correctly, though others simply state that this is a natural outcome of the rising popularity of the Society in general. Okay, yes, we have lots of sailors. I know, but Marines are bad. They're bad. They're just bad. You get obliterated. You just get obliterated when you use Marines. Take side, bribe, corruption, admin, take side, military, opponent tradition. Use Marines and siege stacks? No, that's where you really don't want to use them. Well, I guess we could. But anywhere where your Marines are just going to be like ticking away is rough. But of course, using them in combat is worse. So maybe we do want to use Marines for a siege stack. He is so close to giving me that. I don't think he ever will. It's just worth too much to him. Fighting Derby is going to be such a pain in the ass. Siege don't matter for combat unless they die. They won't if a combat stack is sitting nearby. True. It's a good point. I say we get up to like 30,000 manpower, and then we go to war with Nadurabu. So let's build a spy network on him. Especially because he's busy fighting Jad. And you are going to become my trade protectorate. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You're unsieging things, and then we're going to bring you back. Our brand's calling me into a war against Ancardia. Is this going to break my relationship with any of my trade protectorates? No. Drill. Get professionalism, get manpower, then we'll go back at it again. I was going to declare war on Catarata, but now Itrahurus is going to be distracted. Once we peace out of this war, though, we'll declare war on Cat. Actually, I don't think we will. Itrahurus is not able to core everything. So we might just have to chill. It's the unfortunate reality of things. Unfortunate. Like, I'd like to, but he's not even coring stuff in this part of Bulwar. Hey, we can turn this edict off now. We can encourage development over here. And get it up to 30 development. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of manufactories we can build. And create 2 autonomous vassals. Can I click the funny button? Why not? Non-trade protectorate subject with 15 opinion from receiving subsidies. I need to cancel the subsidies. Right. Economy. Cancel. Cancel. Copper offer. And now they are both trade protectorates, giving me more goods produced. I can upgrade their centers of trade soon. TM. I have 86% control of this node. That's pretty good. Can upgrade that for you. And I can get this fort to be more defensive. I'll start getting upgraded to level 2. I want to build universities in all of my provinces first. Ooh, nice. Pretty much everything. Then I want to build Stuff in Itrahurish. Again, I don't really want to give Salus an egg too much here. That would be kind of rough. Yes, we need to do the manufacturers and all the iron for myself and Itrahurish. That is for sure. We're going to take these 40,000 troops. We're going to bring them down here. And we're going to start working on taking stuff for trade companies in Sarhal. Merchant shipwreck, that is too bad. Shasoran rebels. Oh, nuts. I got rid of the wrong one. You're moving to there. You are going down here. And the Tukti separatists as well. Actually, change of plans. Go ahead and land on this province. Put an admiral on that bad boy. And Benwarji, so sorry. Nothing personal. Don't worry. I'm not going to full annex you. But I do need that little coastal center of trade you've got right there. I do need that. I don't know how much they've actually fought. Did Asgasur steal Segdir? No. Would be funny though. I could do that. I can go attack Segdir and give it to Asgasur. Yeah, let's get you guys down here. Closer to where we're going to start the Nadurabu War. My biggest concern is that the Nadurabu's troops are going to be over in here, and they're going to walk up, and they're going to be very annoying. Ishtalor has announced me as a rival. Yeah, whatever. Hydrate, you got it. We have landed. Now all we have to do is walk inside through the grasslands. This is definitely not the most defensive of nations. I think Orkelavar is having a bit of a problem with some goblins. Where did they get the old hold at? Where did they get old hold? Ah, it's right here. Rippy dippy. They're allied to us though, so they'll be fine. Hey, who knows? Maybe if the goblins destroy enough development. Oh, thank you, Itrahurish, for helping me out here. If the goblins destroy enough development, they'll become my trade protectorate. Suspension tree? Yeah, it's about, yeah. Mercenaries, vassals, being friends with Asgasur. No way before just rivaled me. Dog, you've got bigger problems to worry about. You have a command that wants to kill you. Why are you rivaling me? I haven't done a single thing to you. Not one single thing. I am innocent. I've done nothing but be a little guy. Nothing but a little guy. Yet here I am, getting rivaled by people on the other side of the frickin' continent. Alright? Rude. Very rude. From Benwarzi, I just want this province. I want your money. I want your war reps and your trade power. And to get rid of your cores. Because how dare you have cores? Actually, I don't care. Thank you very much. Let's go ahead and immediately expand the infrastructure. Add it to a trade company. Start coring it. I have 7,000 ducats, so go for the trade power. Go for that. Go for the defensiveness. And what trade charter is this in? This is in the Sigillin Charter. This is the Genie Coast. Okay. I don't think autonomy is actually going to be that good for this charter, because I'm only going to own 2 provinces in it. I don't care about the naval force limit or the land force limit. The trade steering could be okay, but we already have so much. I mean, I have 72% control of the trade here, owning 1 single province. I don't think I need it. I guess that just means trade value. Let's just give me more manpower, though. Terms of trade, I get everything right. Yeah, I mean, I do think trade value is the best option here. There can be 4,000 crowns to make harpies tolerated more. Itrahurish is pulling the trade up into the Mother's Sorrow, which is fine. They're pulling 42 ducats away from me. Ooh, I'm so mad about that. Ooh, I'm not happy about that. Alright, get back to drilling. 81,000 troops. That is not good, gamers. That is another crash. That is another one. Don't see why, but dwarves going colonial feels so wrong. I mean, all dwarves colonize. This time it just happens to be farther away. Instead of right next to them in a cave. Well, now what could be causing that crash? But because I think in this timeline we put the Greece together, so there is no Nekis. Oof, 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 oof. The colonizing is above ground. It's different. It's different. Yeah, they can't claim that it was their ancestors' land this time. Now they're just taking it. Since a fix. Okay, that's probably not that. It could be anything. It could be that we updated in the middle of it, and that's causing some weird interaction. It could be just a random bug that is in this version. It could be something on my end. I don't know. Don't know. But we'll keep it trying. The airline has some errors about a script checking all provinces. Like every single one? Could be right, Anbennar. Yeah. Could be that you deeply crave to play Ask a Sir. I don't deeply crave to play Ask a Sir. But what am I going to do? Touch the sand? Rely on the AI Segdir to be competent? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I don't have trouble getting my butt outside the serpent spine, let alone taking the New World. If I'm a dwarf, I'm staying in my hold unless it's the deep woods. They shall no fear. Oh, okay, yeah. Script object token, any own province, context, error, trigger condition set on wrong scope. Yeah, I see. That means nothing to me. That's just words. This happens about 500,000 times in your error log. That's... Maybe I should just uninstall and reinstall the game. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe it'll fix it. It's like turn it off and on again. You're just going to join our cousins, liberate our ancient homeland, dig up ancient holds. Nah, fam. Let's go across the sea and dig up our own place. Funny. Okay, so we're just in the middle of this war still. Let's get you guys drilling. We are over our... Go expand infrastructure, get a little bit cheaper to develop. probably modifier. There's something weird that's happening. Don't know what it is though. I mean, if you like, I can slow you over time. So you guys playing secondary Lambert. No, 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 no. Sure. I'll debase. My loan size is surprisingly not very large. I mean, I guess it's not all that surprising. But okay, expand. Core, add to trade company, do all the level 2s, and then the trade value level 3. Yep, that's what I need to make sure I do up here as well. Alright, I already did. All level 2s and then level 3. Who's the worst Anbennar player who streams we know? Get to the place tag near. It's me. It's me. Ambitious humans in government. I think I just accidentally clicked the tolerance decrease of humans. Kinda funny. Kinda funny. Alright, we're trading grain. I just need a little bit more manpower, and then I can deal with Nadurabu. It's just that we have so much desert to get across before we can get to places where there's not zero supply limit. That if I go too soon, I'm just going to lose out on any amount of stuff. The other thing is, though, he's fighting Jad. If I declare war, he's going to peace out. Itrahurish has 135,000 troops. We could probably send it, right? I mean, he's got no forts. He has no forts. We're playing on the Bitbucket. Not the most recent Bitbucket, but a pretty recent one. We claim on Kunolo? Okay, I mean, I will be taking Kunolo in this war, but I'm not going to make that my war goal. He is allied to Dendugma and Negafama. So we do have to be a little careful about their troops. They have a mountain fort with the ramparts, but no fort. So I think we're going to send it. Clear for one of these. I don't need to call anybody in, I don't think. Gorbarad's not doing anything. They have 19,000 troops, though. Gumarkan's not doing anything. Alcashes isn't doing anything. I'll call in Alcashes. There you go. Just another person to siege stuff down. I say we leave 2 stacks up here to defend and 1 stack to send down. You are going straight for Junasuar's capital here. Let's get rid of their boats. Busalar is so lucky that they allied Laurent. Ooh, it makes me so mad that they got that. Ridiculous. Ramparts would count as a fort, but be free, right? Wait, for what? Alright, there's that siege completed. He has 23,000 troops. He does not have any centers of trade. Trade value of 3.51. Trade power of 1.9. So I don't want to take anything. I don't want to take anything from this guy. Give me 6 troops. 1 there. 1 there. Two there, two there. And you're going to step out to see where they are. We pray they're not just sitting right here. Please. Thank you. Making a beeline for their capital. We are losing a ton of manpower. Like 2,000 manpower a month because of our current situation. Let's back you up. There's an event to place minorities in 3 trade centers in southern Sarhal. It relates to the upstream mechanic. Ooh. So what you're saying is it's not my fault. Hey, when did you get all these forts? Didn't we just look and he did not have any forts down here? Maybe I didn't look far enough south. I mean, I could force him to release tags. And then trade company them? Or not trade company. Turn them into subjects. Apparently there's an ongoing battle somewhere. Oh, the boats. Bye-bye boats. I would like your war reps. I would like you to break your alliance with Nadurabu. Actually, no I wouldn't. You're an easy person to beat up. No offense. Give me your money. Unblack flag you here. To the magician, wish them luck. You can siege things down. I need to do... they want to build a mage tower? That's fine. I need to do Diplo Dev. Yippee! Okay. We did it. We did it. We have 15 Diplo Dev in all these provinces. Do they all have manufactories? They do. They do, in fact, all have the manufactories. You get manufactories as well. None of you need to get upgraded. Build governing capacity stuff. Alright, include subjects. Make the most amount of money. Going to our favored one. I guess we could also focus on the iron in their provinces. I mean, that was all the iron in their provinces. Okay. It's just about making more money. So it'll turn in trade value, and then we get it. We need to spend these admin points. Son of a biscuit. Got too many admin points. Are the iron mines implemented? Oh, most certainly not. Most certainly not. In fact, I am going to go ahead and focus Diplo here. We're going to focus Diplo because that's what we need a lot of. Also, this peace deal, I want Kunolo. I want this province. And all of these provinces need to go over to Itrahuresh. Like that. I think that's all I need. Minimum. I wonder if he would accept a threat in war. I doubt it. It's so unfortunate he got that natural harbor. Goes to trade in iron, are you? I don't know. We have 12% of the market share. We have just over 20% of grain, 26% of salt, 24% of copper. We have 20% market share of gold in the world. That's insane considering I own like barely any gold. 23% control of incense, but we're not trading in. I need 2% more. 25% control of glass, 85% control of coal, which makes sense, and 26% control of mithril, but we're not trading in mithril at the moment. There you go. Massive goods produced on 2 mines that don't deplete. That's true. We do have that. But when you say it like that, it makes it sound like I didn't earn all those goods produced. All right, I'll tell you what. I inherited those mines from my father, and he worked very hard to get them, which means I also worked very hard to get them. All right, I deserve them. You hate me because of my success. How dare you? How dare you? So incredibly rude. All right, yeah. We're getting all these occupations. I know. Let's move you in. Please make me some more occupations. Beautiful. It's 30% war score. Again, I just need them to give in a bit. You are in the same exact boat as your buddy in that, but you have a level 2 center of trade in this node that I would very much like to have control over. But I can't make trade cities, right? It's not... I can add in a trading port. But I'd rather do that in the Torah estuary, which we need to grab. We're going to have to fight Laurent. I don't think we have a choice. Do Vergulan? No. Jad owns Vergulan. We just have lots of goods produced. Like our gold mine right here has 20 Diplo dev. It cannot... Actually, it can deplete. We have developed it enough to where it absolutely can deplete. There's a 0.49% chance. Wait, it's negative 0.49. Never mind. We're good. Negative 0.49% chance to deplete. We get 8.12 goods produced on it. So, it's pretty good. I have 2 gold provinces, and I make 40 ducats in gold. For 2 gold provinces. This also has plus 5 extra goods produced for precursor relics, so I kind of want to develop this into the moon. If I can. 38% war score. Kunolo is a vassal of Nadurabu. Got it. I think that's it, though. Like, I don't really need anything else from Nadurabu. I mean, sure. Would I like these provinces up here? Yes, absolutely I would. But that's not really our goal. I have 50... Like, we can pull this trade out with the merchant. The thing is, I need to be able to get more merchants. And I feel like we're really going to struggle if I don't take these provinces internally. But it's not what we're supposed to do, so I'm not going to do it. Itrahurish is fine. He's getting what he needs. Trading company is more better. It is more better. You are correct. That's not what we're supposed to do. I don't really want to fight him here. But I don't have to. Itrahurish disagrees. He says, no, we're throwing down right here, right now. We are fighting. I guess to a certain degree I have to respect that. 47% war score. They're at -5. We're going. We're occupying as fast as we can here. At least as fast as we can while also being safe about it. But expansion is colonial, though. True. It's a good point. Expansion is colonial. If we expand our borders, we're colonizing, right? And we're supposed to colonize, right? Right? The logic tracks for me. Again, I don't really want to fight them. But I'm not going to let them get this jungle back. The vassal will reinforce. Here we go. Ow. But we can take everything we need. Kunolo, Zitan, Taman, and all this in here. Can't we take any money? Okay. Pew! Go and expand infrastructure there. Start coring it. Add it to a trade company. Again, level 2. Everywhere. We'll go for trade value. This province, you need development. So I cannot expand you immediately. That's okay. We have the money to do level 2s everywhere. Alright, you're still coring up. You guys go back to that province. These 32,000 can go to Canolo. Because I believe, yes, our next target is this tag right here. Can I seize things from these vassals, by the way? No. Darn. Darn. Would have been good. Because I would like to have Vatanifi as my province. So I can add to a trade company, but oh well. Oh yeah, we're attacking the poor halflings. Are you kidding me? You see this? They've got cloves, man. They are absolutely getting attacked. 100 million%. I also get access to another merchant. Which, I mean, all the trade value from here is leaving anyways. But... so I think I should put it in the Genie Coast, right? No. It's fine. It's fine. Busalar, let's build a spy network on them. So I can get some claims. Don't need the spy network on Nadurabu. I'll get a claim in case I need to do that again. That's right, the halflings, they're so burdened down by how much money they carry around. We can help them. But we do have to recover manpower before we fight the halflings, because we will die if we do not. And I do not really want to lose to halflings today, if I'm being honest with you. It's kind of embarrassing. So this is pulling straight up into the Mother's Sorrow. Which is probably fine. It's probably fine if they pull up into Mother's Sorrow. How many troops does Katarada have? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Kumarkand and Segdir. And there's stability. 2 stability? My goodness. My goodness. I need to get Kumarkand to join me in another war, and then I can go after Irlium. Yeah, I guess I'll deal with that. I guess we'll solve the problem. So this has been cored up now. First of all, let's get it up to a level 2 center of trade. Then build a marketplace. Okay. That's not that bad. I thought that I was getting called in, or when those rebels popped up, that I had broken Krathanor. But no. They're fine. They just seize land. Emerge always on Harbor's influence. Maybe give them the privilege of buffs your trade based on influence. I talking about the cartel crown possession? Or are you talking about allow cartel economic freedom? For more provincial trade power and merchant trade power. +9. Damn. Yeah, we can give them that. Can also give them cartel bookkeeping. Not that state maintenance is a problem for us. At all. Literally at all. I can go enforce interfaith dialogue. Stonekeepers are currently at 66 loyalty. I could get away with this. We don't care about absolutism. I can also give them free enterprise. And patronage of the arts. And we just make them super strong. And I don't need to seize land again. Someone's having another marketplace in all of your land? Yeah. What we need is for this to be better. 77 is not good enough. When I'm not in a war, though, I could upgrade. If I develop Abtanis, I could get that into a level 3 center of trade. Because he doesn't have level 3 anywhere else, and he has at least 2 merchants. I don't care about it, no. That up to 10, Diplo Dev. There we go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. How much trade power do I have in this node? 51? How close am I to a trade company in this node? Genie Coast, I'm at 47.8%. Did I not add this to a trade company? No, I did. I just need Busalar to learn that I want my stuff. So if I make a claim on Rainbow Cove here... Boom. And I start building a spy network up on Westham and on Anbennar. Maybe I can get away with threatening Anbennar for this province. I doubt it, though. I doubt it. When will we learn colonization has consequences? That's not real. You're lying. You're lying. There are no consequences for my actions. I can do whatever I want. We do need to build a fort here. You have a trade depot. You have a level 2 center of trade. Let's get that bastion built up. And let's build a trading post. Look, these guys can be mad about me coming in and taking their land all they want. But look how much we're giving them. Look at that trade value. Look at that goods produced. Now, sure, I'm taking all the value out of that, but think they're making good money out of this province still. Production efficiency. I don't know. Is that propaganda that I'm spreading so that way I can justify what I'm doing? Absolutely. But it works. Just saying. Corvurian separatists in Dostonesk. I'll tell you what, I did not expect that. Oh, I need to feed these provinces over to... It's Strahurish. Grant Province, Grant Province, Grant Province. There we go. You still guaranteed by Nadurabu? Yes, you are. Truly benevolent Dawi managed to trade Federation. That's right. I do want to go to war with Kedarata. I don't want to fight Nadurabu for it, though. What does Krath's ruler look like? They're 304. Oh. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Krathanor Itrahurish is no longer a republic. We have to integrate them. They no longer have the right to exist. You have lost democracy. Therefore, we must kill you. Sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just the way it is. That is unfortunate. I guess the whole story about the two republics doesn't really work anymore. We're going to have to find a different thing to say. Down Nako Coast. Fulfill the conditions above here. 50% or more trade power. One owned province in this trade node must have 10 heavy ships docked, a level 3 center of trade, or any center of trade without the Dharma DLC, and which has had its infrastructure expanded at least once. So this province. Boy, oh boy. Why have one over there when you can have hundreds? True. True. So yeah, from the Halfling Isles, I need to grab that center of trade and this center of trade. Really, I want all of their centers of trade. To be completely fair, I want them all. So we will probably be getting them all. Hey, this is a long boy. This is a long little guy right here. And I do know that it is particularly asinine to attack the halflings. I have not forgotten the last time I had to fight them. It sucks. It sucks to fight the halflings. Gonna claim on you. And I will be getting a claim on you. Their forts are tough to beat. Will you accept my threatened war? It is so close. We've maxed out relative strength of alliances, though. Unfortunate. Who are you allied to? Bitbucket? Unfortunate. What, the Trade City buy thing? I cannot do a charter company. They own no coastal provinces on a different continent within our colonial range that can be assigned to a trade company, are not their capital, or already part of a trade company. So, they have a trade company, so I can't buy it from them. What about you, though? They're at war. They own no coastal provinces. What do you mean, no coastal What do you mean? I'm just trying to buy some provinces. Scammed. Scammed. Why can I not just buy things off of people? I have so much money. Macro for charter company? I honestly don't know. Would that be under economic? I don't know where I would... Is it under states? No. I also need to make sure I do all of the investments. Bulwark parts are... Oh, that's true! That's true. Bulwark is on Sarhol. It's just a different subcontinent, not a different continent. That's rough. That's rough. I don't think anyone wants to become a trade protectorate at this point. No! Wait, what? Oh, it's a different elf. My bad. Well, you know, all elves are the same. They all got pointy ears. They all like trees. Ignore these ones. Ignore that. That counters my point immediately. They all like trees. They all say, oh, you can't cut down that many trees for your industry. And I go, oh, okay, yeah, well, welcome to my drowning chamber. And I take care of them. Oh, Vern?
Ash report, you say? Now that may be a no CB worth something. Do dryads count as trees? I don't think so. But I'm not going to claim to be an expert when it comes to mythical creature interpretations. AKA, don't quote me on that. I don't know. Dryads are fae, yeah, but they're still like creatures, you know? Expand. Put in marketplace. We're going to be getting lots of money here. You're doing fine. You're cord now. Get you up to level 2. Get your marketplace upgraded. And keep building the spy network on Boostlar because I want to get a claim on New Hookfield. And I'm hoping that I can threaten war for New Hookfield. If not, I think we'll be fine. When's our next election? 27? Okay. I could claim economic hegemon. I could claim economic hegemon. I think we just let it sit there. I'm sorry. Does that say 250,000 ducats? Like, I know that we're going to get there, but that's a lot of money, dog. You're asking for a lot here. Like a lot. Like a lot. That's probably... God, I should have destroyed the Empire. I am kicking myself so much for not destroying the Empire earlier. We should have done it. We had the opportunity. We might have had to have no CB'd. It would have been a lot of resources, but all these colonizers taking stuff is really annoying. Releases all your free vassals for 30 years. Cube to the rescue. True. Cube to the rescue. Am I about to just take Miltech? No, I'm going to keep developing. Just going to keep throwing development. Half the minority grows. Alright. Got yours. Got mine. I could build a spy network on this guy, actually. Oh, I am. Can't claim this, though. Claim that. Boostalar. No, possible. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, here, okay, here's the thing. Number one, start transferring here. Which will give me even more trade power. We go from 56 to 58, but we're pulling all the trade up now. Up and through. Everything goes up to 534. What was I gonna say? Oh, Boostalar. Like, yeah, they're allied to Laurent. Are Laurent's troops in Canor? They most certainly are, because they are definitely not in the New World. Laurent went colonial way too late. They were way too far behind on it. So they are just sitting here waiting. We could try to island trap them in Pearl's Edge, or even in the Dames here. You know what I need? I need more boats. Severely lacking in the boat department. Let's go for 25 more heavies. Let's go for, I don't know, 105 more light ships. Yeah.
Let's get to it. Okay, just take the text. Just take the goddamn text. We just go into trade, right? I really don't think there's another option for our next idea. After trade, we'll take another military tech. Probably quality gives 15% trade efficiency. Defensive gives more trade steering and more merchants. Quantity, though, gives 15% goods produced. But we'd have to go trade. 20% global trade power is pretty sweet. All right, that's 43%, or 43%, 43,000 manpower. We could consider doing a little bit of war down here. Can I force you to break your alliance with Lelanen? Lelanen? No, I cannot. So we're going to have to fight him. What's this? Shrine of Elinalo. Oh, okay. So we need to bring more dudes down. Can I get access through you? For some reason, they don't want to give me access. That's weird. I don't know why. Well, let's get our transports back up here. And we'll take our other set of guys down there. I can purchase an age ability. Probably just admin efficiency. That'll do. We'll attach you. We're going to bring you down to here. Rebellion Artificers in Nathalir. Okay. We are approaching the time for that. Did I need a level 3 center of trade in this node? Well, to be fair, if a node is producing enough trade to get a merchant, which we lost, fun fact, then it should have its own level 3 center of trade. Jad's getting dunked on. There's the merchant back. And I can get an additional merchant from trade ideas. Now, where do I want to put this merchant? I lost a couple of merchants because I'm no longer pulling from here either. Wait a second. Wait a second. What do you mean by that? Oh, I lost my Parliament one. I lost my Parliament merchant. Mill, bribe, Navy impressment, minting rights, bribe, minting, Navy impressment, corruption. Right. Forgot about that whole shindig. I don't want to revoke Crown Land anymore. I want my cartels to be as powerful as possible. In this case, I don't want to sell titles, though. I want to keep the stuff. But I do want them to be pretty strong. So I can just get rid of this pop-up. I can wait a month tick. Boom. That's 2 merchants. Put 1 in this node. So we're pulling up and we're going up farther. And where do I want to put my other merchant? I'm thinking maybe the Deep Woods. There's not a whole lot of value in the Deep Woods is the thing. I could pull a little bit more out of the Sariend node. I could try and pull more out of Eskin. I could try and pull from the Golden Highway. I could just pull straight out of the Sea of Lel. I think that's probably best. That's where the highest value is. There are not a lot of high value trade nodes compared to our nodes around, so yeah, we can bring that up and through. Gua has a lot of trade value. Yeah. Fair enough. But can I get you to break your alliance with any of your homies? No. We're going to have to fight them all. We're going to have to fight them. It's a good thing. We are the bad guys, though. Oh, look at that. And their ally doesn't want to join. Beautiful. Let's get our best general in charge. Tavarna is looking like the best one for now. Let's go land. Who is this? Chicken SK. Border distance of -80. Hey, good news, guys. I found another trade protectorate. They will be our trade protectorate. Don't you worry. We are going to go land in Kian Kaposi. I'm probably butchering the name to absolute insane degrees. Keep in mind, this is jungle terrain. It is terrible, terrible terrain, and there is a fort here in Nidui. Do I just go after this first? Probably. You're going to need 17,000 you. Like 25,000 of you. Good luck, I guess. They are reinforcing. And yeah, I mean their quality is much higher than ours, to say the least. They have way more discipline than we do. I'm very nervous about these 30,000 troops. And we're going to bleed manpower sieging this stuff down. But there is no other way about it. Once we secure this fort, though, we can go grab these other 10,000 troops, which will come in handy. Attack this island mission tree. I don't know. Don't know is the only honest answer that I can give. They could use a couple more artillery, but 71%. Just a casual 71%. Command is going after Vokal Ozavar. That sounds like not my problem. So, from Pink Guy. Well, here's the problem with Pink Guy. He has 3 provinces that I want to own. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 3. So we're going to need to siege him down more. Now, this is still a level 2 fort. Let's go pick up our other 40,000 troops and bring them over. We also have these 40,000. Also, make sure you're building forts in all these provinces. I'd rather build a mill. I'd rather build a mill, not gonna lie. I'd rather have some money. You can have that. That. I wish I could sort by nation here. But I'm just going to try and give as much as I can over to Istrahuris. We build a couple in Gorbarad. It's not the end of the world. Trade value still comes to us in the end. Cave collapse. All right. Let's bring these bad boys on over. Let's get this occupied. This is scorched, by the way, right? That's the way it looks. Are you actually going to pick this fight? Okay. I mean, obviously I'd rather not be fighting, but if they want to get stack wiped, they are more than happy to do that. I'm more than happy to make sure that works. How many troops am I fighting? That's pretty much their entire force. Yeah, what I do not want to be doing is standing here like this. It's a huge waste of manpower. Oh, nice. It's rehearsed. Landed on the south side of the island. Huge. Oh, everybody be afraid of this great conqueror. Here's so they can still win. Conqueror, great conqueror. There we go, 68 days. Let's go ahead and get a blockade up. We're just going to siege down the southern part of this island because they can't contest it unless they fight me. As for the tier 11 electorates, it allows royal marriages if I go for clan heads, national manpower, max absolutism. But there's no dwarven tags I can get a personal union on. So, like, I can't royal marry the humans. Oh well. Oh well. We probably want the morale of armies. Manpower recovery speed would be nice, but I need the morale of armies. My troops are trash. They are bad. Bad, bad, bad. And how many troops are you bringing to the fight? 19,000? Okay. Into the next spot we go. Unless you're ready to peace out with me. Nope. Not even close. Following government funds are always kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunate. 25% trade range. Okay. I am looking for this trade efficiency, the merchant trade power, trade steering, caravan power, another merchant. They can't do anything to me. They're not going to be able to break through here. They have to either fight in a savannah or a jungle. Obviously, you'd want to choose the savannah, but hopefully they choose neither, and we just sit here, and we do nothing, and we're fine. Now, I do want to make sure that we can get down into this area and grab this node, or this province. So we're going to have to make lots of claims on claims, which we are allowed to do. Do I want to keep building claims on Busalar? I don't think so. Where's the Lizard Port Monument? I believe it's... Oh, is there not a thing about it? Is it up here? No. I'm not seeing the Lizard Port Monument anywhere. Did they remove it? I don't know. How many provinces have cloves that have been colonized? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 new colonies have cloves. It's a bug. Someone else had to. Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Oh, it's a savannah. I'll take that fight. There we go. Now that is an army I can beat. God, it's just a lot of this one. Just a lot of this one. Please don't. I'm begging and looking out for next stream. Yeah, I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be good. You're gonna lock in to that? All right. Okie dokie. That's what you're looking to do. It is 1622. I would just like to make that clear. All right. Now I know that's a bit of hypocrisy considering I can click the economic hegemon button. 1622 command AI on hard difficulty, military hegemon. Tolerance, offensive, quality, quantity. Yeah, I'm going back to locking into where you can only choose Oh, broke our alliance with Orkelabar. Well, just remember, Orkelabar, you did that. Yeah, you move for 3 mill ideas. We gotta go back to where you can only have one of each idea before you can choose it. Like, it can't be more than 33%, I think, of your idea groups that can be the same kind. Because the AI just chooses full mill ideas, which is the correct choice, by the way. Like, if you want to live, the correct choice is absolutely 100% to just choose military ideas. But damn, it sucks. Well, that's not a 3 siege general. It's half? Oh, it can't be half. That is terrifying. That is a lot of commands. That was dumb. I don't know why you took that fight. Plane touched commander? What does that do? Plane touched? I don't even remember what that does. Did I miss anybody earlier for a leader? I did. Supreme Overlord? You asked for a general earlier. Let me get you in there. Boom. We're gonna move here. Occupy this. Then we're gonna start working on the... Ah, nice. And we're gonna get rid of that general. Plane touch is new. Some kind of new super general. Ah, cool. Alright. Well, we'll see what we get. Are you willing to peace out now? Yes. I could destroy their boats, though, so let's do that. So, you will give me all of your centers of trade that you own. I don't think I want anything else from them. I think I just want the centers of trade. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 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 yes. Give me some cash. Have a nice day. Core it up. Expand infrastructure. Can I expand infrastructure there? Expand infrastructure. Give me my Uthdojir stuff. Where is Uthdojir? We have the grain imp. There it is. Uthdojir. They'll hopefully give us some more value. Add them to trade companies. We go to the trade company investment tab. Boom and boom. Add this to a trade company as well. Give me the defensive. Give me the trade power ones. The money ones. All the ones that give us value. Military administration. And it doesn't really matter where you put the trade, like the big one. I just tend to like to put it where I'm going to have an estuary. That's 26 development, so that can be a level 3 center of trade. This I have to develop more. Encourage plant growth. No longer gives devastation. This gives all power cost, though. I can't use it. I think I'd rather put the trade value in here. That's already 20 development. This is 15 development. I'll put it in there. Why not? It doesn't matter. Again, it literally doesn't matter. The other guy also has a province that is yours. That's true. That's true. We're going to have to go land on it. I was trying to give you your nation out that you're far from your home harbor. Why would we have a special name? Ooh, I didn't actually want to take this fight. It is farmlands, though. Still, again, troops, bad. Troops are bad. Go straight into port. Walk back around. General Tavarna will no longer serve us. L. L for us. Let's get these troops out, and we're going to go land on the other side. So that way, we can start to get that province occupied, which we need. Ovdal Tungr just means home harbor. Oh, I mean, hey, that tracks. It's a pretty accurate name. I'll give them that. I think we can just send the cannons onto this siege. I don't see them contesting it anyway. Same thing here. They're not going to be contesting it anyway. They can't. And let's send 4,000 troops onto this siege, split in half. We can blockade there, split in half again. We can blockade everything at once. How are our sailors doing? Perfectly fine. Grath Iron. I'm not developing the Grath Iron. This does give 0.5 naval morale. That's pretty big. If we want to fight Bucelar or Laurent or anything, we're going to need that. Need that to be higher. Let's go ahead and fabricate a claim on you. This is going to become our trade protectorate subject. I'm somewhat tempted to take this province as well, but we don't need it. We'll just have to claim it, so that way I can get a claim on the other side. Now, Ryan says 108,000 troops. We know that it's a pain in the ass to take on the lizards. The good news is we don't have to. We don't have to. That's good. I don't want to. Well, just kidding. I spoke too soon. We may have to. We most certainly will have to. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, look at that. Jad is dead. They died. Eventually, they just could not keep up. All right, Yellow. You were going to give me your center of trade, and you're going to go away. Give me max money. A little war reps instead. Bing, bada, boom. I cannot expand infrastructure here right now, but I will immediately add it to a trade company. It is the 25th of February. Sorry, of Esmarment 1624. We'll see how long it takes to lose this Dame's tier. You will give me this province. You can keep the rest of them. I don't care. I guess I could force you to release that tag instead. I don't know why I would. I guess it's one less person mad at me. And he wouldn't have a core on me. Well, for the province I'm taking, it doesn't matter. Poor quality copper. We have the best copper in the world. Thank you very much. How rude. Warabs, transfer your trade power to me. Have a nice day. First of all, expand the infrastructure. Second of all, add to a trade company. Third of all, make it a core. Third of all, get rid of that. Bring these troops back together here. Same thing with these ones. And put the Navy in port. You will become my trade protectorate when you are not outraged at me. Anybody else around here want to become my trade protectorate? Salah Elin is very close to joining us. Let's throw a diplomat on him. Oh, I already have improved relations. They're at -9. Great power influence. Money. Insulting rival. Oh, we can get him there. Oh, for sure. We can for sure get them there. Delete that galley. Thank you very much. You can rival Buvari back. They're not long for this world. Do you have espionage ideas as well? Yes. Darn. Okay, can I threaten... Well, first of all... No. What about you? No. We're going to take it manually. Can I find any allies? Hold on. I just said I was guaranteeing somebody. There is nobody strong that wants to ally me. What about Grombar? Well, they hate Arboran. Is the problem. Lakefed, though? Unknown. I don't need to kill Lakefed. Let's start improving with them. The only thing is, it could bring us into a conflict with the command, but... Would Kanzad become a trade protectorate? No. Well, maybe. No, they're too far. And I don't need them anyways. They don't even own their hold. Look at the name of Lakefed. Calcito Sojdo? What about it? Yep, get Balord up. Oh, government. Oh, no government name. That's a good one. That's my favorite kind of government, you know? No government name. Classic. Classic. Right, build a spy network on you. That way I can get a claim on Zena. Then I can get this entrepot. Yeah, do that. That puts our merchants at max power. Max power, max influence, max loyalty, max everything. I need someone who can get to level 5. Alright, so what am I missing for missions now? We need more trade power down here. And I need to own the highlighted province. Gotcha. Gotcha. It gives me a colonist, which we can't really use at this point. But we were a little slow on the draw to getting down here. So, it's fair enough. We'll be able to use the lizard port. Yeah, well, too bad for us. In the Dao Nako coast, 50% or more trade power in a province. Okay. I mean, we're getting there. The anarchists finally did it. They finally did it. They took over the Lakefed. I mean, wait, what do you want? What? The moment I get the province, Dame Steer gone. That wasn't even a year, was it? I am missing some trade investments. You are correct. There's also some level 1 centers of trade that can be upgraded now. Level 1. That needs development. Level 2 now. It was like 6 months, yeah. Is what it is. Trade value in that node. We'll put the defensive investments. Oh, this one's easy to do because the two provinces are pretty much right next to each other. Boom and boom. Boom and boom. Sweet. I don't know if that's enough to give us a merchant. I would hope so because, you know, I own every single center of trade in this node, but hey. So that is another merchant that we have. I think we just start pulling from Clove Site immediately. No, I don't think so, actually. I think we're going to bring in some nice trade from Aelintir. Crath of the Island Colony Rebels. That's not Crathanor, unless you're talking about rebels somewhere else. That is the Aramari Temple. Am I missing other island rebels somewhere? I don't think they own any other islands. Am I being blind? In your trade protectorate? Yeah, they are. You want me to help them for free? For free? In this economy? With this manpower? Alright, fine. We'll be kind. Oh, the trade post. Yes, thank you. That is what I was missing. It does have to be a core first. Canolo can get a trade post. You have a trade post. Yeah, I definitely forgot about those. We're going to max out on mill points. Another general down. Will you become my trade protectorate? You sure will. I need to improve relations with you, though. Okay, pull back from the lake fed. It's a problem for a different time. Just as Granolo and the Durabu is up. It will help our subject out. I'm just saying, if you don't think you can handle holding this land, I can take it. In fact, I would love to take this land for myself. That would be great. Throw some mill dev down. There we go. Gnomish satire gone too far. 5,000 ducats. No, I'd rather just take the prestige hit. I know we have like unlimited money, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot. Arctic Chip, hello. Just want to let you know that I can't really watch streams because of college, but I really enjoy watching the VODs. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope your college is going well. It's like finals season, right? So I hope your finals go well if you have them. And I appreciate you watching the VODs. Hey, your Ovdal Tungr and fun difficulty so far. Thinking about what tags I need to play and win. Difficult? Not very difficult. It's just a different kind of play style. Not holding a lot of land. But it's fun. It's fun. I'd wait for all the content to be ready. But I would definitely put it on the list of things to do. It's fun. It sucks that all the colonizers are in the Empire. It's a real problem for balance purposes, I think. Just because in the base game, the colonizers are not in the Empire. They're just really strong. In this game, sometimes they're strong, but they're definitely in the Empire. And that kind of sucks. Because you can't fight over non-Empire land with Imperial princes because the Emperor will always join. Which I think is... I don't know. I don't know how accurate that would be. I don't know if that's just... it's just how EU4 works. I don't know. But it's 1625 and I'm making 1,200 ducats a month. And I'm just not clicking the button to become a hegemon because I want to make more people into trade protectorates because Thassalocracy is kind of broken. And by kind of broken, I mean very broken. Super broken. Mega broken. Very good. Plus Laurent. I mean, yeah, Laurent's always gonna do well, but they didn't do particularly well this game. It's not like Laurent is scary this game. They're just kind of chilling. They didn't colonize fast enough to become scary. -4. Who do you hate? You hate Corvuria? Hey, Corvuria? I keep insulting Corvuria, beating up Corvuria. It's a good time. We haven't beat him up in a while, though. You're at -1 reasons to join me. Let me send you a little bit of cash. And then you'll become my subject. Yes, we're going cube. I think it is the best option. Honestly, we probably should have just gone Regent Court in the beginning. But, I mean, it doesn't really matter. But we definitely should have done it. It is a better choice. We're now trading in spices. Who is disloyal? Why? How? Dwarf moment. Let's go ahead and placate them. I have to improve with them as well. Claiming you, and a claim on you. Back for both of you guys. Of course, Gorbrad is mad. Yeah, I mean, they're fitting the name. For sure. They're just living up to what they're supposed to do. Just trying to throw down development in places where I can not be overdeveloped here. So if I declare war on you, it's just Quika. It is just Quika, which, by the way, we have played before. It's a nice little mystery. In case you're wondering. I need to upgrade all of my ships, so I will need to send them back to a port at some point. We do have a shipyard right here. I don't really need anything from Quika. Who are you allied to? Gamuvuri? No. Again, I would love to take these inland centers of trade, but nope. We're being good boat dwarves. Being good boat dwarves, and we're not doing that. We're just taking what we need. Quika has a center of trade on the coast. They have a trading post. They have a trading post. So, it's just what we have. I'm not going to take it from them. I don't need it. If you won't do it, I will. I mean, to be fair, you probably should do it. Because you can make stupid money this way. Oh, I should have tried to get this guy before I did this. Oh well. Get a claim. He will be our next target. I want to turn this guy into my trade protectorate, though. Darn it. Anybody else want to become my trade protectorate? Hello. Offer trade protectorate. Chibuswa. Oh, yeah. He's going to be super mad at me here in a second. But we may try. How many channel points for a Ketis Skewer Drake? Oh my god. I'd have to go and conquer Ket lands, and then after that, I would have to flip religions. That would be just horrendous. Almost as horrendous as that colony name. Where was that? Where is your... Where is that colony? There it is. Hierarchadabdabcobs. Nope. Gnomes? Is this what they meant by the evil gnomes? Jazzob cult gnomes? Is that what happens when Mix has a good game? Is when people conquer them, they have colonies as their Jazzob cult? Interesting. The gnomes, yeah, they mask off. They show their true selves. Now we all know. Norchan's doing all right. No one's messed with them. I take that back. They've lost a lot of land. But they're still alive. So. Allied to Vanale? Yeah, well, you got one evil empire allied to the other. I think that mercantilism. I'm gonna max out on points again. I guess I just focus on getting these guys up to 45 development. I need to upgrade my manpower buildings, apparently. Oh, yeah. No, not on my subjects' land. They can pay for their own damn manpower. I'm not handing things out here. Come on. What do you think I'm about? Free handouts? Ain't no way. Unless I get the trade money. Then I'm, more than happy to help out. Ask a Sir can also get a bunch of stuff. I'm going to focus on building manufactories in Istraharish's land. Then I move on to other people that are in this region. But I mean, are they building manufactories? Like, are manufactories being fully built? Oh yeah, they're getting built. Getting built. Eberthil value is up to 737. Folks, I don't think we're going to have a problem getting Eberthil up to 1,000 value. I think we'll be okay. Improve Gorbarad. Let's just go straight for Quika's capital. There's really not much they can do. Trade in for cloves? Is it production efficiency? Trade efficiency. Wait, how am I not trading in cloves? Confusion. Confusion. How am I not trading in cloves? I am? Then why is it not highlighted? What does the highlight mean? Oh, the highlight is your leading producer. Oh, okay. So this is... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, trading bonus right here. We're so close to getting trading and precursor relics from one province here. Let's get a trade station in said province. That will help us out quite a bit. No Diplo. We needed 25% more trade steering. Jesus, look at that. Look at that, dude. That's a crazy jump. Okay, so the trade value in this node is 36. The incoming is 164. So it goes from like 190 up to 216 when we move it through. That's rough math. That's not exact math. Please don't unsiege us. I'd be very sad. And now we're just going to get even more. Boom. Goes to 222. Our court mage just died. Rippy dippy. I'd like to get a court mage back. Can't upgrade this while at war, but we can develop this to 10 now. We actually need to go to 15. That way I can expand infrastructure. And I can build a marketplace there. This province has a fort. Okay, I think we just build trade station then. Let's do that. Trade post. Ah, thank you. Did forget the trade post in that node. And I'm saving the trade post in this node for down here. So that one's intentional, but this one I forgot. Yeah. And this is just this node even more. Alright, Quika, are you ready to peace out? Nope, they want to fight. If they just deleted those galleys and built some more heavies, the world would be a much better place. Thank you to them for bringing all these troops down, though. My goodness. It kind of sucks, because now these troops are going to be stuck down here, most likely. But hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Look, I'm just saying. There's a lake right here. We could say that it makes sense to take this center of trade. That's all I'm saying. We could justify it. That was a pretty good naval landing. It's a good point. The AI did good there. Thank you, vassal. You are going to give me your trade power. I'm taking your trade power, your war reps, and your money. Like it or not, bozo. Ovdal Tungr has been dug to the next level. Means I can finally upgrade the barracks here. Yes, go ahead and influence Salas and Egg again. We are super coastal. We are. So will continue to be super coastal. Who do I need to make claims on now? You. But you're allied to... You're not only allied to Rayas, though, are you, bozo? No, you are not. Now, it will take max war score from this guy's a separate piece to take these two provinces. I think the better plan would be to peace out Karshir and break his alliance with Ryaz. And then come back for him later. Oh, yeah, because then I can grab these two provinces and I can grab Nazhini. Which will give me range to get claims on... What's this guy called? Wegabiga. I can grab 1, 2 centers of trade from him. He's allied to Badabi, who unfortunately does not... Oh, they do own a level 3 center of trade down here. And that's just Laurent. Anbennar went big colonial. God, this is such a weird colonial game. Just because they all colonized so late. Anbennar is a major colonial power. Think about that. Not the node, the tag. Give me your money. And grab this. Good. With that, add to a trade company and state it up. And yes, we can do all the fancy level 2 things here. Eventually this guy will want to become my trade protector, but I don't think it's going to be for a while. Yeah, see, I can get a bunch of them down here. I just need my aggressive expansion to tick down by quite a bit. Ooh, Nadurabu wants to join the coalition against me as well. Let's drop the Diplo rep guy. Let's try and find improved relations. Because we do kind of need it. I mean, Jad's too busy getting rolled to join a coalition against me. But, better safe than sorry. E4. Yeah. Alright. You know what? I think that's a pretty good spot to call it for the day. Pretty natural ending place. We're making 1,000 ducats a month in profit. Funny. Funny money. Funny money. I wonder who has... I'm assuming that the command is the next highest income. And I wonder what it is. So it is the command at 626 ducats of income. We have over double number 2. Lake Fed is the next at 386. The Gnomish Hierarchy, number 4 at 237. And our vassal, Itrahuresh, at 219. Goed does have more income than Laurent, barely. Again, Laurent didn't go colonial. They're not all that scary this game. Well, I mean, they went offensive quality, but compared to what they usually are. Yeah, we had a really big Sornikand. And Thilvis. Istranar is doing particularly well. We have Blue Triarchy running around. Leon is on the key still. And whoever this is out of Laurenkar's area is terrifying. They have a lot of land. Are they a great power? No, it might be an institution thing, though. As for development, the command has 3,804. We have 1,229, but our subjects, half the score is 1,637. The Lake Fed is at 2,239. Laurent at 1,204. The Gnomes at 234. Arboran at 1076. Bouvari 928. Goed 865. Goed has a higher income than Laurent, with a lot less development. Like 400 less development. That's crazy. Hover over province view of their religion. This one? A radical millenarian new religion born from the union of the Tekendi cult of Anbennar and ideas adopted from the Bulwari sun cults introduced to Tekend. Huh. I believe the arrival of the exemplars heralded the return of the Nairu, the last surviving member of a group of higher gods. The Revolutionary War was to overthrow rulers of Tekend and radically reshape society and government is imminent. So, are they heretics of Bulwar? Or are they still their own thing? Their elf simps cringe. Imagine. Imagine. So we didn't get many missions done today, but we are working on it. We are making our way down the coast to get more claims. The Ibidintali coast. So I think we need to expand our navy, number 1. Number 2, we need to... Well, we just need to send our ships out, apparently. We need to just keep building more buildings down here and taking more centers of trade. Get that leveled up to level 2 automatically. So we can make a hell of a lot more money. And the fact that we don't own every center of trade is actually not even that bad for us because we are being so incredibly strong right now. It would be nice if I can grab one of these provinces, but that's my vassal. And that's Pearl's Edge. And let me tell you what, I'm not fighting that. No. No, just simply no. Not interested. Too many troops to take one island in the middle of nowhere. EU4 gameplay moment. You have to do a World War I to take one island in the middle of nowhere that most of them don't even care about or possibly even know about. Whatever. Whatever. But I will return tomorrow. Let's see if there's anybody playing Anbennar right now. We'll check real quick. And I mean, hopefully we can wrap this campaign up tomorrow. We'll see. Wars have been fought over lesser things? Fair enough. Not wrong about that. Not one bit. Sessor's just live right now. And that's Anbennar. Good enough for me. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I will send you guys on over there. Let me start that raid up. I will get yesterday's VOD and today's VOD up right now. Well, I have yesterday's VOD uploaded. I just need to do all the details about it. And this one come up right afterwards. So until tomorrow, I'd like to thank you all for watching, and hope to see you in the next one.
I can sell seeds.